Hello ladies and gentle geese, how is everyone doing? It's Friday! We made it! We made it to the end of the week! Woohoo! How is everyone doing? Tiffy, is good to see you. Thank you very much for the remarkable streak of 295. That is an insane streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cappy, thank you much for the streak of 84. Tiffy, your Twitch and Tweed streak are almost identical. That's like the first ever. Most people have different streaks on both sides, but you've got almost the same streak. Shock you, it's good to see you. It's Freya! Daisy, Relito, Ninja, Cat, welcome in, Binky, Pumpkin, Pajam. How is everyone doing? It's wonderful, fine, very hot Friday morning. Dusty, it's good to see you as well over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. It's the same until you messed up while you were in Japan. Yeah, I think Japan tripped a few people up. I think Japan also tripped up Kisser as well. Oh no, it wasn't strictly Japan, but it was the planning for Japan. Draft off, it's good to see you as well. Draft off, Valentine Gaming. How is everyone doing, chap? Jesus. I'm doing good. Just the usual hay fever stuff and the heat. 1-6. Oh god. 10-6. That's really hot. I assume that's in Fahrenheit. I hope that's in Fahrenheit, because if it's 106 in Celsius, you'd be dead. 106 in Fahrenheit. That's about 40 odd in Celsius, I would say. Maybe low 40s. Still very hot though. Still very, very hot. But welcome in everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's Lucky BT. We're going to do some DKC1 speed runs, as is our usual Friday custom. Are we going to beat our PB of 41.16 today? We'll find out, shall we? We are doing, we're running in the no major glitches category, which means we're not allowed to do any sort of like fancy glitches, no skips, no level skips, no wrong warps, no super bounces, super jumps, or anything like that. We have to play the game as God intended. So basically from start to finish. But we are allowed to use the dev skips, so let me cut that music down because it's a little bit too loud there. Oh dear. How hot is it where you are at the moment, chat? So far for me it is 23 degrees Celsius. We just started the day. Yesterday was scorching hot. I'm glad we skipped yesterday's evening stream because it was so goddamn hot. When I went to bed at around about 10:30 because I decided to have an early night, it was still about 24 degrees Celsius at night. So I'm there lying in my bed just like, help! I can actually feel the heat on my body. You can actually feel the heat like a thick soup. But yeah, it's definitely hot yesterday. Today's going to be not as hot, but still quite hot. And apparently, as we go into the weekend, for the UK at the very least, things are going to be a lot cooler. So hopefully, fingers crossed, although very unlikely, this is going to be the last heat wave of the day. Of the year, sorry. Last heat wave of the year. But we'll see. We'll see. I doubt it. I think another one's going to come along. And if one's not coming along, then I'm sure the media will make one up. Marmalade is good to see you. Joni. Gaza. If that really is your real name, of course it is. What do you think my real name is? Mike? Thanks for the streaks, everyone. Alright, shall we just dive right in? Enough of this jibby jabber. Shall we just dive right in? Let's cut the music. Please tell me, YouTube and chat, you could hear the music just then. I know you can hear the music now, but could you hear the music just then, when it was playing? Please tell me you could, because last time we did this, apparently you couldn't hear it. I was assuming it was games in. Like St. John Smythe. Do do do. Yeah, same Gaza, same. And no breeze as well. No breeze, no air conditioning, no relief. It's just pure 26 degrees at night. I'm just like So I'm running strictly on coffee at the moment. When the coffee runs out, we'll see how long the energy levels stay up. Do you have a fan? Nope. I have a fan here. But I don't bother relocating this fan because it's a box fan. And it's not heavy, but it's very cumbersome. So I don't bother bringing this around. Get a fan, bruh. Yeah, well, where can you find a fan in England nowadays? Where can you find a fan in England nowadays? All fans and air conditionings units are sold out. I read an article somewhere. I don't know if it's true or not. So don't take this. Take this with a pinch of salt. There was an article I was reading that apparently all of the major aircon units are now sold out until next year. Now I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that includes like the small AC units, but definitely like the main AC units have been sold out until next year. I don't know how true that is, but that's what the article was saying. But I can believe it. I can believe it. I think a lot of people are like suddenly waking up to the advantage of the AC units. How's the audio, by the way, chat? How's my microphone? Let's move it a little bit over this way. Perfect. England has a fan problem. The mic is crisp right now. No. It's not the new mic. It's the old mic. It's the broken one. So if I speak loudly, chat, like this, it should be a little bit distorted, no? So that's the reason why we're getting a new microphone, because it's a little bit distorted when I get a little bit loud. And I do get loud, chat. I do get loud. No, the new mic should be appearing either today, tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday. It's a little bit wishy-washy in terms of the actual day it's going to arrive. But it's going to be arriving over the weekend at some point. The audio quality is good to this user over here. Glad, because chat, seriously, as a streamer, there's nothing more paranoia-inducing than audio. Like, I am forever paranoid about my audio. My microphone, my game balance, all of that kind of jazz. But when the new microphone comes in, hopefully over the weekend, maybe Monday will be our debut of our new mic, maybe it'll be Tuesday, I don't know. You will hear the difference, I hope. Now money I'm spending on this microphone. I hope you hear the difference. It should be a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Crisp? A little bit more coherent? Don't know. One of those words. But I'd probably sound completely different.
I'd probably sound a bit like this.
But we'll find out. I can hear him. Maybe it's on your end. Yeah, Gaza's just trying to be funny. Gaza's doing what Gaza does. Trying to be funny and failing spectacularly. You nearly fell for it? No, I didn't. Life has taught me one valuable lesson. Is always believe only half of what Gaza 26 says. It's my signature move. I mean, he can't perform miracles, I know. I'll sound as good as a goose. Hey, Alex! Back in the day, you take your box fan, open your window, balance the window on the box fan to keep your room cool. Yeah. Well, so we don't have window box fans in the UK. This is a freestanding box fan. It's next to me right now. You could probably call it a tower, a fan tower, or a tower fan. But we don't have the ones that go in the windows. Thank you, Cass. We need at least 2 PBs today. 2 peanut butters. I'll see what my budget can stretch to. Beauty Paradise, I hope you're doing well. What? So I just heard my cat meow. What do you want, Freya? Nah, she's not meowing now. I don't just hate it when your cat calls for you and when you ask what's wrong, they don't answer back. It's like, really? Oh, it sounds like she's having problems with the other cats. Well, okay, she can sort it out because we're gonna go for a speed run. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Right, first run of the day. So this is gonna be a dry, well, not dry run, so we're running the timer, but this is gonna be a practice run, a timed practice run. In the mines. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Alex. You have to wait. Wait for the mines. Give her the controller. Freya's like, enough of this. I'm gonna play the game. Jay, do you think if I can teach my cat how to play video games, like actually play video games, do you think this will probably be one of the most famous channels on social media? An actual cat. No AI, an actual cat playing video games. Do you think that'll be popular? Do you think that'll finally make us break into the fame? So a cat the other day when you walk your dog, it was lying on its back in the middle of the road, completely halting traffic. I'm glad the traffic was stopping for it. I'm glad the traffic wasn't like keep going, because a lot of cars around me will just keep going. They'll slow down, but they'll keep going to try and coax the cat to move. I've not yet seen what happens if the cat refuses to move. Yeah, did you check to see if the cat was injured? I mean, I guess you didn't have to. It's not really your business, but was the cat okay? There's another explanation. It might be that it might have been hit. Aww. Is Diddy Kong faster than Rambi? Rambi, yes and no. So the Rambi is a bit of a tricky one. It takes time to get Rambi, and Rambi's also he's very hard to control, and you could find yourself in a situation where you accidentally get sucked into a bonus round, which obviously takes time. Oh, okay, so he was moving around. Yeah, cats kind of plop everywhere when it's hot. Freya just plops everywhere. She'll gill up, she'll take a few steps forward, and she'll just plop onto the ground. Like, it's too hard to move. Kenny and Mooney, welcome into the pair of you. Turning up at the same time, eh? Is there something you'd like to confess? Sharing a taxi? Oh, Freya's still meowing. Freya, I can't help you. Whatever your problem is, you've got to sort it out yourself. It does sound like she's meowing at another cat, though. When Freya faces certain cats from the neighborhood, she has a certain meow, and it's like meow, like get away, color cat, color meow. It sounds exactly like that, by the way. It's like a whiny sort of like sort of meow. So I think she's actually probably facing up against one of the other cats. She does chirp when she sees birds. She does. She does chirp. She hasn't chirped for a very long time, though. But back in the day, she used to chirp quite a lot. There's not been many birds around. In fact, wildlife seems to be on our all-time low at the moment. It's quite disturbing. Goose! Like even cats meow with a British accent. Sound. The sound is when they're coughing up a hairball, which again Freya very rarely does because she's a short-haired. Dude, doo 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 doo. Woo! In the mines. In the mines. Are they singing in the mines? Nope, because we finished before the actual song picks up. High pitch AI ack. Is your cat AI? Whee! Do 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 do. Well, I say, my good man, meow and all that. What? It's exactly how Freya sounds. I say, meow. He also clutches her pearls as well. I say, meow. Doodly-doo, do-do-do-do. I guess no one knows who Honey Weeks is, right? Does anyone know who Honey Weeks is? I think it's Honey Weeks. She's an actress. Very old actress now. But she used to play, like, sort of like, plucky, sort of like 1940s kind of like women. So that's probably like how Freya sounds if she was an English speaker. Honeysuckle Weeks, that's it, yeah, that's it, Honeysuckle Weeks, yeah. Oh, so you do know her, yeah. So that actress, she probably sounds like Honeysuckle Weeks. From Foyle's War, that's it, yeah. Oh my god, someone actually got one of my very abstract British television references. Mauricio, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Is that PWR, I see? Kisses here as well? Yeah, I know, but you'd be surprised, Alex, how many Brits don't get my references as well. Because they're either too young or they just haven't seen the show. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. I used to have a massive crush on Honeysuckle Weeks. Like, she was a freckled, sort of like good-looking, young, sort of like blonde, slightly red-headed girl with a very sort of like posh accent. I was like, yeah, okay, you're you're the kind of lady I'm into. It's a PWR. Hey, Drew. Yeah, posh tossy, if you want to call it that. Boss 2's packed up. Yep. Blue March, it's good to see you, buddy. I've been very busy lately. Hope things are good. Things are good, March. Hope things settle down for you. Is it like a good type of busy, or just like a busy kind of busy? J Fox, it's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. What did Drew do? Made a presentation? I missed what Drew said. I was too busy thinking of Honeysuckle Weeks. Congratulations, Drew. I missed what you said, but going by Peggy's response. Also, welcome in, Peggy. She just got done celebrating her birthday, which is your birthday. Is it your birthday today, J Fox? Is it truly your birthday today? You know what that means, right? It means you need to stay on until the end of the run, so I can do something. Oh, so your last day before vacation, so in full screw everything mode? Excellent. So we should have you by our side for words on stream, right, Drew? Right. Wasps everywhere. I have very little waspage in. I don't think I've seen a single wasp this year. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy by this, but I don't think I've actually seen a single wasp today. This year. In fact, I've not seen much of wildlife at all this year. It's kind of weird. I think I've seen like 2 bees, no wasps, very few birds. I hate wasps as well. I've seen a couple of midgies, which I kill on sight, but even the wasp thinks Europe's too hot. Yeah, there seems to be very few insects. When is Flying Ant Day, usually? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what I mean by Flying Ant Day? Brits will know. Brits! My fellow Brits! When's Flying Ant Day? To cover botflies but no bees or wasps? Yes. I mean, I'm glad the wasps are gone. Kind of concerned the bees are. It's a good day to stay indoors. Yeah, what's trapped you with your living room with you? Oh, well, really? Oh, it's already happened in some places. Okay. Wasps are just important for pollination as bees are? You're probably right. Do you know if that's a thing in Scotland? Oh, maybe it's just a British thing. So chat, maybe it's not the same thing in other places around the world. There's something in UK, maybe just England, called Flying Ant Day. It's usually where all the ants, the flying ants, take flight and they go off and try and colonise other areas of the country. Very British, right? Well, so much for that. But anyway, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. There's flying ants everywhere. You can't really move without getting hit by flying ants. And it only lasts for, like, say, half a day. But, it's very prominent. Let's put it that way. Oh, yeah, and the seagulls that, yeah, so there's so many flying ants in the air that the seagulls eat them, obviously. But the seagulls get kind of drunk on them because there's so many of them. So the seagulls get slightly intoxicated, so you got like drunk seagulls everywhere. It's so weird. It's like, what's happening? It's a chaotic day. I usually stay indoors during Flying Ant Day. You never seen a flying ant? They exist. They're usually the male ants. Basically, the male ants take flight, they fly off, they try and find females to mate with, and then that female becomes a queen, and then they start like a brand new colony. I think is the way it works. I'm not an antologist, so don't take my word for that. Fox, are you still around? Yeah, Fox. J Fox, he's still around. J Fox, if you're still around, this is for you. Oh, maybe it's the queen ant then. Ladies and gentlemen, YouTube and Twitch, please join me as we say happy birthday to J Fox Caesar. J Fox Caesar, happy birthday, happy 25th. Hope you had plenty of cake and ice cream. We never left. The original Tiger Hood. Well, go on in. There's a lot of flying ants and something else stung me, but it still hurts. Hang on, something's happening. Here, where you live in Florida, I swear everything flies, so there's probably somewhere there as well too. There's definitely flying ants. Have you ever seen the film Ants? Peggy, have you ever seen the film Ants with Woody Harrelson? No, not Woody Harrelson, the other one. The other Woody. That's got a flying ant in it. No? Okay, never mind. Is there any flying ants in Bug's Life? I don't think there is. Oh wait, no, doesn't the princess have wings? Swarm of ants make your skin crawl. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of just like having ants crawl on me. You remember 25, a time before grey hairs and back pain? Yeah, those come when you're 27. Yeah, she does have wings. Well, there you go. Have you ever seen Bugs Life where the princess has wings? Trust me, chat, there were flying ants, and there's like a day of the year where they like all seem to like take flight at the same time, and I think it's in different days throughout the country, but we haven't had our flying ant day yet in my area. All right, shall we go back in? Shall we go back in? Ladies and gentle bugs, if you've just arrived, we are doing a speed run, or attempting speed runs of DKC 1. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, hey, are you that famous Tweed that is the world record holder? No, I'm not he. That's another Tweed. I am the speedrunner who is probably number 67 on the board right now. As in 67. With a glorious PB of 41:16. 67! But no, seriously, last I looked, I was actually 67th. Oh god, that was a bad spin. I might actually be 68th again now. Ladies and gentle flying ants. We'll be back at the end of the season when the last leaf falls. Okay, Hopper. Okay, Hopper. Wait, is it Hopper? Yeah, it's Hopper, right? It's been so long since I've seen Bugs Life. I will be... Chat, I'm going to upset a lot of people. I prefer ants to Bugs Life. 100%. 100% prefer ants to Bugs Life. Bugs Life's okay. It's okay. I much prefer ants. Ants, I felt, was a little bit more grown up. Even though it was a cartoon about ants. I found that ants had a little bit more of a mature story to it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I felt like it had a more of a mature story, which, you know, young Tweed, when I was probably a preteen when I watched that show, that film, appreciate it a lot more. I appreciate the more sort of like mature story. And the darker story as well, I might add. I mean, A Bug's Life has like circus-like bugs, whereas the Ants has an actual full-blown war going on. Actually has a battlefield where like bugs are literally fighting in the battlefield, and it's quite for a young child, it's quite dark and sort of like, okay. Oh, Allen, thank you. Yes, I couldn't remember his last name. Yeah, Woody Allen. I said Woody Harrelson first. It's like, no, that's not right. That's a different Woody. Yeah, Woody Allen, Sylvester Stallone, Christopher Walken, who played General Mandible. Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman, who played General Mandible. In fact, the cast was a lot more star-studded in Ants. Woody the Ant, yeah, that's it. When did I find out I was good at speedrunning? I don't think I am good at speedrunning. I think I lack... Yeah, he played Colonel Cutter. He played the Flying Ant. I think I lack the discipline for an actual proper speedrun. Like, I don't know if you noticed, chat, I'm a bit of a chatterbox. And so when I stream, I usually just keep chatting with chat, which is great as a streamer, not good as a speedrunner. Oh yeah, the fat caterpillar's pretty cool. I'm a beautiful butterfly. If you could erase all memory of a video game and play it for the first time without any knowledge of what that game would be, What would it be? Oh, Zach, that's a long list for me. Silk Song, Hollow Knight, Dishonored, Witcher 3. What else? Hang on. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. Probably a load of other games which I can't think of at this precise moment. Oh, Blueprints. Definitely Blueprints. A lot of films. There's a lot of films? A lot of games, sorry. A lot of games that I would, wish I could delete my memory of. How about yourself, Zach? Ants is a far superior movie? Yeah. Oh, so have you seen the animated one, Peggy? Yeah, there's no live action movie of ants. Can you imagine if there was a live action movie of ants? They actually got some actual ants and they just put voiceovers on them. That'd be quite funny. One, two, three. Whee! Are they both Disney? No, Ants is DreamWorks? I think? Right? It's DreamWorks? Which I believe is Warner Brothers, right? Is DreamWorks Warner Brothers, or was Warner Brothers at the time of Ants? DreamWorks, yeah, DreamWorks, the only competition to Pixel worth talking about. Ants and Bugs Life are awesome movies. Woo! Disney Park had a great Bugs Life attraction. Oh, chat, great news! Speaking of like Disney Park and stuff, next week there's not going to be any Friday stream. Next Friday, chat, no Friday stream. Now you're probably thinking, why is that great news? Well, I'm not going to Disneyland, but I am going to a theme park that I've not been to since I was a little kid, and I'm quite excited about it. There you go. That's the end of the news. No. I'm going to a theme park which I've not been to like since I was a kid. Being invited to go there by the family, mainly because I drive. They wanted someone who could drive because they wanted to do a convoy, so that's the only reason why I'm going. It's because I'm a set of wheels, basically. Not Alton Towers. No. South. Down south. I'm gonna let the Brits guess. It's a well-known theme park. And we don't have a lot of theme parks here in the UK, so you should be able to guess it. It's not Legoland, it's not Alton Towers. It is it is owned by the same company as Alton Towers. Merlin. Be productive? I want to speak to the manager about this. No, we're not going to Japan again. Hey, Steak! Have I played Grounded? I've not played Grounded. That's the, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game, isn't it? Donington Park. It's not Fort Park. You're getting so close. It's not Fort Park. It's not Alton Towers. It's the other one. Does anyone know about the other one? The third one? The third stepbrother? There are three main... So, chat, if you don't know, there are three sort of like main theme parks in the UK. There's other theme parks as well. But there are three like main ones that people mostly talk about and go to. Alton Towers and Fort Park are two of them. And the other one, they're all owned by the same company. The other one is one that people are aware of, but they always forget exists. Can you guess it, chat? Can you guess if you're from UK? Can you guess the third theme park? Hey, what is that followed by? All follows are Nonigoose, so you can lurk in peace. We're predominantly a lurky channel here, but if you want to say hi, please do so. If you enjoy the lurk. You know? What is it? It's Chessington! No, it's not Paulton's Park. It's Chessington. No, it's not Paulton's Park. Good guess, though. No, it's Chessington. I don't think Paulton's Park is owned by Merlin. Whee! So anyway, I'm going to a theme park next Friday, chat. So no Friday stream next Friday. So this would be the last... Wait, where are we? Yeah, this would be the last speedrun stream of the month. I'm pretty sure the week after that will be the next month, right? It's a park called Drulissa's Park? Probably. There's quite a few theme parks in the UK, but there's only 3 like main ones. Woo! This game's a childhood? Yeah, mine too. I love this game. Welcome in, Epic Sandwich. Or was it Epic Sandwich? How epic is your sandwich, chat? What makes a sandwich epic? What makes a sandwich turn neutral? Are you what? Excuse me? No, that's not how the game works. You can't do that. Lost a jam? That's quite the question. That hit is taking a lot of time there. What turns a sandwich nuclear? A particular kind of glowing jam. Chat, do you go for sweet or savoury in your sandwich? A sweet sandwich or a savoury sandwich? Or maybe go for a bit of both. Bit of PB&J. Bit of marmalade with your pork. Usually savoury. Yeah, I'll go savoury mostly. One second, chat. 1 second. I need to concentrate on these water levels. These water levels are quite hard to control sometimes. Your mum was a big fan of the PB&J. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see the appeal. But I'm not American, so I've had PB&J before, and it was just like, it's okay. It's okay. It's not life-changing, but it's okay. You like ham and tomato sauce sandwiches and raspberry ones too? Do you like peanut butter? Do you have issue with it sticking to the roof of your mouth? True. That's usually the main complaint with peanut butter. Is the way, yeah. That's the main complaint of peanut butter. I like peanut butter. I can eat peanut butter. I like peanut butter. But I am also not a big fan of the roof thing. Oh god, this is a really bad bee. See what I mean? I just, you know, I'm too much on a chat box. I just don't focus. That's true. That's true. Chat, as a streamer, as a full-time streamer, I get paid in peanuts. It's great. I get all the peanut butter I can get, but I have to butter it myself, though. Oh, you... That's what I have to say to that. Translation was, I can't believe that just happened. That doesn't seem to make sense. The hitbox in this game is terrible sometimes. Josh, how's it going? Oh, we beat it. We beat it. We beat the tower. After the... You're talking about fried Oreos, right? After the tower was an extremely harsh castle, which I sort of like... I would say semi-cheated through, because I was like very annoyed with the castle, because I thought it was completely unnecessary. The soundtrack is so good, it really is. But yeah, we got through the tower. The tower was fun, but then after that, the level, the actual real final level, I sort of wasn't a big fan of. But morning, Joshman. I hope you're doing well. Beat the tower scenes. It should have ended with the tower, yeah. I made no secret, chat. The fried Oreos hack we were playing yesterday. It should have ended with the tower. The tower was actually a perfect ending, and it made sense as well because, you know, the player would conserve their lives to go through like a long gauntlet, and it made a good ending. And after that, it was just like, what is this castle? What's the design philosophy of this castle? Anyway, I'm gonna end up ranting about it again, so I'm not gonna go there again. But we did beat the tower, and the tower was fun. Chat, who's your favourite animal friend from this game? Are you a espresso person? Do you like Rambi? You like Squawks? You like On Guard? You like Winky? Are you a Winky person, chat? I forget what the spider's called in number 2. Willow? What's the name of the spider, chat? Winky forever? I'm a finger guns kind of person. You like the swordfish? Is it Squitter? I don't know! Chat, what's the name of the spider? I can't remember what the name of the spider is. Oh, no. That's someone else. There's also the elephant in number 3 as well. I can't remember what the elephant's called. Yeah, the spider was OP. If you could sort of like find a way to build a bridge with his webs. Is it Squitter? What about the elephant as well? There's an elephant in number 3. Squitter sounds right. Alright, Squitter. Squitter? Squawks and Squitter. Oh, Ellie the elephant. Of course it is. Chessington, Gaza. Chessington. Ellie's the elephant. Ellie the elephant. About the snake. Who was the snake, chat? There's also a snake, right? Bouncy snake. Rambi's the rhino, yeah. Is it Rattly? Is it? No, it's not Rattly. Is it Rattly? Oh, I guess it's probably Rattly, right? Rattly. What? Is that actually the name? Okay, you know what? You know what, chat? Some of these names are actually pretty good. Espresso for a fast-moving emu slash ostrich. That's pretty decent. That's a pretty decent name. On Guard for a swordfish. Yeah, that's a pretty decent name as well. And then you've got Rattly. Rattly the snake. Squitter the spider. Had to try and say goodbye to the circus. Yep. Hey, Mike. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Remember, Diddy, a kind of coffee is espresso, not espresso. Which one's the name? It's espresso, right? Or was it espresso? Can't remember what the actual. Oh, it's Squawks. It's Squawks. Squawks is pretty decent, right? Even though he doesn't really have a big role in this game. Espresso. Okay, so he's named after the coffee. It's espresso. Mmm, tasty eggs. Woo! Okay, well, just as well this is a warm-up, because this has been a really bad run so far. No. Oh, you mean gangplank galleon sandwich? Love gangplank galleon. Good song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. From expressway, not expressway. The mines have called me. Not quite yet, Megabird. We're not there yet. Sit back down. Strap your Megalord back in. We're not at the mines yet. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Why do I stream so early? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's not early. What time do you think streamers usually stream? I know some streamers who stream at like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's super early. Streamers stream at any hour, yeah. Now, it might be early. I mean, it's not early for Alex, because Alex is in the UK, but it might be early where you are, chat, in general. I mean, for some people, it's like 2:03 in the morning. Some people, it's 6 p.m. For some people, it's 3 a.m. For some people, it's, 25 to 2. Oh god, I was close. Wah wee wah 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 wee. Wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah. It's that famous Dolly Parton song. Working 9 till 2-ish. What a way to make a living. Whee! It's Espanol, not Espanol. Italian really, but Italian is the same as Spanish, like espresso is espresso. It does help indeed, thank you. I do have a sombrero, or shall we say an exbrero. Oh, damn it. Most YouTube short form streamers are just brain rot. This is the diamond. Yeah, well, thank you very much for saying it. I appreciate it. However, it seems that that's what YouTube algorithm wants. It wants the brain rot because they always seem to hide my streams away. I guess that does add a layer of exclusivity to the streams. Very exclusive. What kind of brain rot are we talking about here, Firebird? I need to take notes. I need to take notes on how to be a brain rot streamer. Chat, how can we become a brain rot streamer? Any ideas? What if I started twerking? Is that what brain rot streamers still do? Or what if I start shouting into the camera about things that don't really matter? Oh yeah, AI. Yeah, we need AI. Yeah, okay. What if I start introducing an AI cat who's white and ginger? That's the only way we're gonna make it big on YouTube, chat. We need to be more brain rotty. I'm not AI! Meow! 64-bit, welcome on in. How the run's going? Well, we just started, really, but they are not going very well. What happens? Yeah, what happens in this 20-year-old game about monkeys will shock you. It may shock you, you could say. Nintendo does not want you to know about this this little trick. Hi guys, my name is Mark. I'm here to show you this wonderful trick that Nintendo does not want you to know about. If you press the B button in any game, in any level of Donkey Kong Country, you actually will jump. That's right, your monkey will elevate to a certain point of height beyond on top of the platform. Using that skill, you can actually beat the level without actually trying. Try this trick at home, chat. And remember, do not tell Nintendo you got it from here. Wink. What about that sort of stream? Do 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 do. Woo! 64-bit, very much for the 100 celebration. That video really helped me elevate my monkey. The impression was spot on. Donkey Kong is broken by using this one button, the jump button. The sun is definitely getting to me, Steak. Help me. Help me, Steak. Help me, Obi-Wan, Steak Maker. You're my only hope. Zoe, how's it going? Woo! Oh dear. Whoa! Hype train? Hype train? Hey Jason, it's a hype train! For some reason. Something triggered that. I can't see what triggered that. 1 second. Can't keep my eyes off the screen! Something's happening! I'll catch up in a second. Just get me get out of this level first. is like the worst level to do a hype train on. Woo! But it's a hype train. Let's see those dance emotes. I can see them at the moment. Whew. Zoe, thank you very much for the resub. Oh my god, a lot has happened. Thank you very much for the resub from Zoe, starting off the hype train. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs from Skirm. Thank you much for the 5 gift subs from 64. Thank you. Very much appreciate, guys. Thank you so much. YouTube, if you have any dance emotes, now's the time to use them. It's a hype train over on Twitch. You got some good hits there. You got Chopper. Oh really? There's someone just with a calculator? Also, Steak, congratulations on becoming the leader of the castle, of the Twitch castle. I like the Laguna emotes. Seamless! Oh no, chat, we're gonna miss the mine song! Don't worry, there'll be another opportunity. Not really there, but it's as close to consider brain rot. Google Snake. We're hyping in the mines. Do 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 do. Woo. Whoa! Hooked on the brothers. Ugh. Ba 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 da bam. $64, thank you much for the 1,000 bits. Mamma mia! Thank you, very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the remix. Was one streamer get angry with his chat for distracting him from playing Rocket League? Really? How much did they donate? Some streamers are so entitled, they really are. They are so entitled, chat, some streamers. It all depends how much they donate, though. If a person's asking very distracted questions and they're only donating, like, say, a cent, then yeah, I can understand the frustration. Well, yeah, it depends on how much... Hang on, it depends on the donation, because a lot of people, a lot of trolls, would actually only donate, like, say, 2 cents. I mean, like, 2 cents, just to ask annoying questions. But if it's like $1 or something, then yeah, definitely say thank you. Ba 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 ba. It was £5? No, definitely say thank you for that. Wow, that's ungrateful. Everyone, thanks so much for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, 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 thank you. Big call out to obviously our MVPs, Skirm and 64-bit. Thank you, thank you. Obviously, of course, to Zoe for starting that hype train off. Guys, thank you. Very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the little Friday morning dance off. Twerking stream when? How big was this streamer, by the way? Don't say his name. We don't shade streamers here, but I am curious how big he was. How big was the streamer who complained about the £5? Because another thing as well, streamers and chat, this will never happen to me, you understand. But with streamers, if they get too big, they do sort of like start looking down on what they see as small donations, which I think is completely wrong. But and not all big streamers do this. I'm just saying some streamers do. They get a little bit big-headed. Hope the £5. To be honest, the person who did the £5 donation may actually thought this was worth the money. For a 20-minute rant, they might have been absolutely rolling around in laughter. Like I say, some people like the rants. I mean, some people go to streams for the rants. So you might have thought, hey, this was money well spent. Do 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 do. Quite big. It also might be his style as well. There are some streamers out there who specialize in like rants and sort of like rage streamers. For entertainment purposes. Barb, for example. Barb is a classic example as a entertaining rage streamer. But it's all part of it's all part of the vibe, it's all part of the act, it's all part of the performance, you know? It's all part of the entertainment. Woo! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sign me up. You are converted to League of Legends now? Oh god. Is that still going? Is that still going, League of Legends? How old is that game now? Alright chat, you ready? Ready for the mines? Says the guy who's playing a 30-year-old game. In the barns. In the mines. Tweed questions how old League of Legends is, even though he's in the mines. Grab a barrel. Crush a bee. Why is there a bee down here? Right here in the mines, in the mines. One, 2, 3, 4. Og! Chat, what noise do you make when you stub your toe? That's the noise you make. Do 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 do. Various Dutch curse words. No, it's og. Do 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 do. Yeah, today's definitely gonna be cooler than yesterday, I think, Gaza. Still gonna be quite warm though. Oh look, it's a flamingo! Not all streamers are gentlemen like Tweed. To say, it's courses for horses for courses. Like some streams play on the rage thing for entertainment. Some streams are good vibe streams. Some streams are just goofy streams. I try and go for the goofy, good vibe myself. Thank you very much for the banana sub. I can't do rage. I can't do rage entertainingly. My rage is cringe. My rage is cringe. Get your air guitars ready, chap. Die. Cringy rage stream when? Rah! I understand him because you'd be the same if you stream a competitive game. Again, people enjoy the rage. So people actually play rage baiting games to get angry. To get angry on purpose. So one of the reasons why people like watching Dark Souls streams. Chat, we did it! We saved the bananas! Credits! Coding, claptrap, characters, crusher, colouring, critter, concept, clump, commander, king, K, kalor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Duh, you ain't dead. I thought you were supposed to be dead.
No, I said I was dead tired.
I almost believed it. Booyah! Oh, I tried to go to the other side. It was a ruse! A clever ruse! Oh, need to stop the timer. No, timer, stop! It's fine. We're way over time anyway. So something went wrong with the splits here, I think. Yeah, something went wrong with the splits here. I think my splits discipline was very bad. So ignore the splits. The splits are wrong. They're wrong all throughout. I think I got out of timing. But 42:03, chat. 42:03 for that one. For a warm-up run, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We're like, oh, what, 40 seconds over? Yeah, 40 seconds over. Not a PB, but still a good run. Yeah. The way he jumps. Luigi! Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Was that good for you, chat? Do you like the run? Sorry that we had the horrible hype train music halfway through it, for those who are enjoying the music of the game. Lovebird is praying my downfall. I'm coming after you, Lovebird. I'm coming after you. I just need to shave off 10 minutes from my run. And that will be mine, that PB. That WR. Just need to shave off 10 minutes, chat. That's all we need. Maybe 9 minutes. Maybe even 8 minutes. Chat, if you'd like me to rant over something, just the small donation of £500. I'm a little bit more expensive than the other guy. It's a small donation of £500. Make it 5,000, and I'll rant. I'll rant for a good 10 minutes. Maybe next time. I'm just here for the mines. You just missed it, Mike. I hope you were here for them. What a bargain. It's Marcinecki. What would be my topic? For 5,000 or £500, any topic you want. We sure know how to elevate a monkey. Get a PO box, we can send you some goodies. I keep saying that I will. I keep saying that I will. I can rant about shrinkflation. I can rant about anything, chat. I have opinions. I just don't always broadcast them. Hello, coconuts. It's Cranky Kong. Chat, who's your favourite Kong? And why is it candy? Yeah, one day we will, Mike. One day we will set up a PO box. We just need to. We need to grow a little bit. We need to grow a little bit as a channel, so we can sort of support a PO box, because a PO box is so bloody expensive. You know, it's £30/$40 a month. A month to actually maintain this, and we definitely need to be able to fund it. Thank you, C. Sutherland. Thank you, B. Gunn. Thank you, M. Wilson. Thank you, C. Stamper and C. Tilson and M. Betteridge. And wait, these don't sound like Japanese names. S. Miles. K. Bayliss. That's not Japanese. Stevenson. Smith. Oh, Smith is a very common Japanese name, actually. C. Pell. N. Crook. D. Who the hell's D. Wise? Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat, that was our warm-up. Shall we go again for a serious run this time? Yeah, I know who D. Wise is. David Wise, very famous composer. Did you know? I've said this quite a few times, so apologies if you've already heard this. In my previous job, before I became a streamer, the very last office job I had, the boss of my boss was called David Wise. It wasn't the David Wise, though. Or at least, I don't think it was the David Wise. I didn't think to ask him. But yeah, David Wise used to be my boss. Not that David Wise, though. The Smith of Japan is, Sukuzi? No, wait. Suzuki. Suzuki. As in the, car company. That's why I say Sukuzi. Let's get some mines in world record time. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Are we ready for another run, chat? Suzuki. Save your beliefs for Monday, or Megalord might die to a Spinder. You never know. Sumitsu. You never know, Firelord. You might die. You might die to a Magikarp. You might die to anything. You know what would be the most embarrassing way for Megalord to die, Firebird? Is if we're up against a Magikarp. Magikarp is quicker than us. I kill it in one shot, but it managed to land a Destiny Bond before. And therefore taking Megalord with it. What if you do 100 installments of £5? If you want to do 100 installments of £5 in this one stream back to back, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. Phoebus is also an option. Yeah, zombie fish, yeah. Alright, let's go. Chat, by the way, we joke a lot about, you know, donations and stuff like that, but I am always thankful for any donations, or even just you being here and enjoying the stream. But I do joke a lot about the old, give me £500 kind of thing. I never expect anyone to do so. Jesus, can you imagine? I'm pretty sure you have better things to spend your money on. Like, for example, food. Chat, you don't need to eat today, right? You can't sleep. No, Rex. And the trend with is a shaman a legendary? Don't forget, Faulkner had a Raichu. Always forget how to pronounce that dog. Food is overrated, exactly. Chat, food is overrated, whereas a sub to this channel is for life. Well, until the end of the month. You can eat emotes, can't you? You can eat emotes and badges, right? Da 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 da. Well, but on my donkey and call it calm. How's it going, Blip and Ice Loss? Arriving at the same time. A YouTube sub is for life. You know what? It's true. It is. So long as you pay the monthly charge. There's no natural expiry to a sub. So long as the payment's made. Oh dear. Nope. How are the running streams going? Ah, they're going okay. They're going fine. We just finished a run a second ago. That was a sort of like practice run. And we finished 40 seconds slower than our PB. Sabrina in the anime was a legend. Sabrina is very different in the anime than she is in the game. I think they aged her up as well, didn't they? Isn't Sabrina in the game supposed to be like the age of the player? Whereas I think in the anime she's like in the early 20s. Bam. The Saffron gym leader, yeah. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Hey, Wisuka! But then I think the anime aged up all of the gym leaders apart from Brock and Misty. Because I think they aged up Erica as well. Woo! Wisuka, how's it going? She doesn't communicate for a puppet. There's a doll. Yeah, there's a doll that's sort of like. Yeah, it's not. She says it's not that she communicates for it. It's the fact that she has like a dual personality with it. You're going to an amusement park as well? Hell yeah! Which one are you going to? Yeah, exactly. It's like she talks normally, but she also talks with the doll as well. It's been a long time since I've seen the anime, chat. It's been like 20 years. Oh, you... Excuse me? No, we're hitting the resale on that one. No. We're hitting the resale on that. Be glad he didn't age up Blaine. He'd be dead, wouldn't he? I think Blaine's supposed to be like 70. Alright, we'll start again, chat, because that was rather silly. It translates to Canyon Hill. Oh, nice. I was just saying, Wes, I'm going to a theme park next Friday. Next Friday, I too am going to a theme park. With the fam. I hope it's not going to be hot. I really hope it's not going to be hot. Apparently next week it's going to be a lot cooler. So, fingers crossed, chat. There's not going to be another heat wave next week. Honk. Thank you much for the 10 streak, Wes. Pardon me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's cloudy and 16. Do you know what? That's perfect theme park weather. It's not raining. It's not sunny. That's perfect theme park weather because you could be out and about in the queues, right? You don't want the baking sun. You don't want the rain. If it's cloudy and cool, perfect. Never did the glitch. Never did the glitch to fight Professor Oak either. There's a glitch to fight Professor Oak? There's a glitch to fight Professor Oak. The only glitch I know about Pokemon is, well, you can probably guess which one. Oak is massive. Do you think you were supposed to be able to fight Oak? Yeah, missing no. Do you think you'd be able to fight? You're supposed to be able to fight Oak, but they took it out, and the glitch kind of like just accessed code that was sort of like removed. You think that's exactly what happened? Yeah. Ah. So, it's not really... Well, I guess it is a glitch. The glitch being that you can access the code that was put to one side, but... It's a very specific team. I wonder why they took that out. Because if they haven't deleted the code, you may as well just put it in. Very odd. Up we go. Wouldn't fit? Oh, okay. So they run out of memory or run out of space. Okay. Just have him standing there. Do 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 do. Got a Taurus using it as he never appeared for you in the Safari Zone. Yo, Riz, how's it going? Ba-ba-la-ba-bum-ba-bum. Missing Nose scared the hell out of me when I was a kid. I was like 6 years old when I was playing Pokemon Red. And when I came across Missing No, that scared the hell out of me. Imagine being a 6-year-old chat, get caught into a fight and this glitched out mess of sprites suddenly appears. And then you just hear this horrible screeching sound. I thought my game was possessed. It's like, what the hell is going on? Who the hell is question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? Do 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 do. Because it's very easy to find Missing No as a kid. All you have to do is just swim up and down the coast of Cinnabar Island. That's all you have to do. So it's very easy to encounter Missing No. Which is kind of makes me wonder how that glitch exists, right? Like, shouldn't they not have found that glitch easily? It's like, oh, there's a glitch here. Oh, that's true. You do need to talk to the coffee guy first. You're right. But even so, though, you can still stumble upon it. It was early. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what year. It doesn't make any difference. Well, are you trying to tell me that quality assurance didn't exist until after 1996? Do 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 do. You like some glitches? Yeah, some glitches are fun, to be fair. Watching a 10-year-old run on the water at double speed. It was game dev. Dev 14. To be honest, I don't know what the state of Game Freak was. It was Pokemon Red their first game. I'd actually know the history of Game Freak. Was Pokemon Red the first game, and how big of a dev team were they at Pokemon Red? Yeah. Red and blue is the same thing. They're literally the same game. They had help from Nintendo. Have I played Metal Slug? I haven't. No. I don't know if I would enjoy Bullet Hells. We'll give it a go one day. We dropped the tire. We dropped the tire. If you drop the tire, you have to reset. There's no way around it. Don't drop the tire, my dude. Dude, where's my tire? 1994. Hands up who remembers 1994. Who remembers 1994, chat? I do! Do you know that 1994 was like 32 years ago? No. Is that right? Yeah. I know if it was a game on the Spectrum. Get out of my stream, Tweed. Get out of my pub. You're barred. I remember. You remember? I remember. You always had a Pidgeot, I assume you mean a Gyarados there. Nidoking and Alakazam in your party, plus a starter, and one random one in slot 6. I always had a Charizard, because I always went for Charmander as my starter, of course. An Ekans, and a Gengar. And then some randos. But those three Pokemon always carried me. Gengar, Ekans. Well, it was actually an Arbok, not an Ekans. And Charizard. Ekans was your favourite? I tried so hard to find an Arbok or an Ekans this year when I was in Japan. It's like, I want to find an Arbok or an Ekans, and everywhere I looked, they were like, no, we sold out. Well, they hadn't sold out, it was just discontinued. I did find a Gengar, though. I did go to Japan, it's true! I mentioned it before. Charmander's the worst starter. Charmander is the hard mode starter, yes. I don't think a lot of kids back in the day realised that the starter was like selecting your difficulty. It's like, which Pokemon do you like the most? Do you like the cute Squirtle, or the cute Charmander, or the cute Bulbasaur? You're like, oh, Charmander's super cute. I'm gonna choose that one. And then the game's like, oh, well done. By the way, you've just chosen hard mode. What? Wait, what? You ever do Pokemon Go? I didn't, no. I never got into Pokemon Go. I don't really play games on my phone. I never really got into mobile phone games. Like, ever. I don't know why. I think it's because... I know Pokemon Go is not particularly guilty of this, but most of the time when I hear about mobile phone games, I hear about, like, really sort of aggressive microtransactions, and I can't be done with that. Because I'm old? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, because I'm old. I don't play video games. Video games are for children. Charmander's the worst starter. If you eat a Charmander, you won't have room for your main or dessert. Charmander! Do you think a Charmander is spicy to eat? Win a trip to Japan on Tweed's dollar should be a reward redemption. Sure, for maybe like 99 billion points. I'll spend all my dollars on a trip of Japan to you. Every single dollar I've got will go towards the trip of Japan. Just for you. Guess what? I use pounds, not dollars. Just move already! I spent all my peanuts on Japan. You think a Charmander's got kind of smoky? It's got like a smoky flavour. Become Waffle's neighbour? Yeah, because only 2 people live in Japan, right? Chat, do you know that chat went to Japan? Well, kind of. They did, actually, with my, Oh, no! Chat, I think I did a boo-boo. I think... it's gonna be too late now, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be too late, I think. I didn't save down the VODs for the Japan streams. We've lost those, I think. We've lost those. I think they've been auto-deleted by Twitch. Yeah, I meant to download them. I completely plumb forgot. Damn. Well, I guess we have to go back then. I guess we have to go back and record some more. In the next 10 years. Doodle-doo-doo. Bones, it's good to see you. How the devil are you? I hope you're doing well. Woo! Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot, chat. Oh, damn it. Play Call of Duty Mobile, you're on the top 500 leaderboard for USA. Probably not, Blip. Probably not. I will be honest with you, Call of Duty, first-person shooter, and mobile phone games are probably the 3 main reasons why I'll never play that mobile game, first-person shooter Call of Duty game. No, I believe you. I believe you. It's just not for me. Not for me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Didn't drop that tire this time. Don't wait. Don't drop that tire. Is it too hot for today? No, it's slightly cooler now, Toff. But last night was horrible. Last night, Toff. Oh my words. It was unbearable. I didn't even stream and it was unbearable. The heat. I was still here in this chair with practically nothing on, and I was absolutely sweltering. Just like couldn't barely breathe. Yeah, last night was straight up offensive. Yeah. If there's a declaration of war from weather, it was last night. Last night, weather declared war. So we need to respond in kind, chat. I think humanity should declare war on weather. Do 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 do. Oh, I did. I did before I went to bed. Oh, you. Before I went to bed, I did that. Quite sure what went wrong there. Good God. Dorset had 83% humidity. Oh God. Oh, that took me forever, Alex. That's like a really sort of classic way of not directing the player on what to do. So you're literally wandering around. Very much, that's like a very much like Zelda kind of thing. You know, talk to a random NPC somewhere to unlock what you need to do to progress. Especially since you can buy drinks. I remember when I was a kid, I was buying the drinks and I was trying to give the drinks to the guards. And I was like, what else do I need, you know? Didn't realise I needed tea. Catgirl Kitty Raid! Scarlet, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We like cats here. We're a very cat-friendly stream. Oh, why is this gated behind behind a an age thing? Well, we can't see this. Apparently, this is plus 18. Welcome on in, raiders. What are you up to, Scarlet? What are you up to? Do 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 do. I'm not Tweed. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I hope you are as well. Oh, you're not Wee. Sorry, I misread that. Redbeard, welcome in. Diamondbacks, good to see you. Boom on Games. Nero Fission. Is it Duke? Duke, welcome on in. Rock as well. What are you up to, Scarlet? Do. And for those who don't know, for those who just raided in, we have cats ourselves. Well, we have one. There's my cat. There's my cat person. Do. Oh, it's like Duke. Duke 13, welcome on in. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are actually going through some DKC1 speed runs, and we're trying to get one off the ground at the moment. Clip from the bikini debut. Oh, what? And it didn't play? It didn't play? God damn it! Sometimes it sucks being a PG-13 streamer. But yeah, thank you much for the stream. Very much appreciate it. And what was the stream today? Yeah, sorry YouTube, we just had a raid from over on Twitch. 1 second, I'm just gonna say hi, and then we're gonna kick back off into the speedruns. For those who just raided in, we are live from YouTube and Twitch as well. Just, FYI. How goes the speedrunning day? Yeah, it's going okay. Well, I say that. We're still warming up. We're still warming up, so we're still making some mistakes here and there. But yeah, it's not going too badly. Not going too badly. We have a PB of 41:16. We're going on the sort of like no major glitch category. So we're literally playing the game from start to finish. No sort of like fancy warps or skips, apart from like the hidden barrels. But yeah, we're trying to work our way up that table. Was yapping. Mouse PI, and you learned about the DK rap. Oh, the DK rap. Nice. I heard the DK rap for the first time about, I think it was last month, because we played DK64 for the first time, and that's when I first heard the rap from start to finish. So when I saw you my recommended, I knew it was Destiny. Ah. Well, welcome, it's lovely to have you. I liked it. I liked it. We only played it for 4 hours because it was part of a 24-hour stream, and we were sort of like dipping our toes in many different games. But I did enjoy the 4 hours of DK64 that we did play. We're definitely gonna go back and finish it off. I think we got past the first 2 levels. The one thing I would say about DK64 is that it's not very clear where to go and what to do. It's a little bit like an open world kind of concept. So, yeah, I couldn't really accomplish much in those 4 hours, but I definitely want to go back and finish it off. Dip my toes. Yes, I did say toes. Diamondbags, good to see you. Do my Tweedy toes. But yeah, Scarlet, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, I don't know what time it is in your local area, if you need to go get some food, get some catnip, have a cat nap, anything like that, then please do so. No, do look after yourselves. You can hang out, that's even better. But if you do need to raid and run, do feel free to do so. Don't feel guilty. Catnip. But we're gonna go back into some of the runs. So let's do that right now, chat. Woo! Also, for those who just joined in, apologies for the microphone quality. Our microphone's a little bit on the fritz. We are getting a brand new one next week, but the microphone might sound a bit funny now and again. Hopefully it doesn't sound too funny. But yeah, absolutely. During a 24-hour stream, you've got to keep things refreshing, right? Not only for the audience, but for yourself as well. I mean, 24-hour stream, playing the same game for 24 hours sounds... Well, depending on the game, I guess, but it sounds kind of torturous. Got to keep things fresh and energized. I enjoyed that 24-hour stream, chat. We need to do another one at some point. That was fun. What were we talking about before the raid? I can't remember what we were talking about before the raid. All I can think of now is bikini clips. Reptile Rumble! Oh, I didn't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to use those crocodiles to roll down. Like that. Japan! Oh, it's always Japan. It's always Japan. It's either Japan or food. Or food in Japan. Do. Woo! Alright, nice. What's everyone else's thought of DK64? Anyone have any opinions of Donkey Kong 64? Did you maybe play Donkey Kong 64 when it first came out? You dig into some code, but that doesn't feel like a Friday activity? No. What kind of code is it? I was doing some coding yesterday, actually. I was doing some ASM. It was fun when you were a kid. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. Rap? Here he is, he's the king of the pack. It's Donkey Kong to do the Donkey Kong rap. It was not very nice when you're young. The game is very hard. I will say it's a very hard game. And it seems it's supposed to be a kid's game. I don't think many children actually finished it. I do like the way, though, for some reason, King K. Rool is portrayed as, like, Dr. Claw. It's like a Dr. Claw. Nope. It's like a Dr. Claw kind of sort of like James Bond villain. But he's in the chair stroking his, like, claptrap. Yes, Donkey Kong will die! Kind of, like, villain. Never played DK64? Saw someone getting very frustrated streaming a 100% run. Dash still owes us. a 100% run of DK64. Chat is level 1! We like level 1, right? Level 1 is such a good level. I love level 1. We go back to level 1 so often. I love level 1. Look at it. Oh, look at look at oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, classic level 1. Oh, classic level 1. Oh, look at the jumping as well. And the rolling off the edge. Ah, memories. So much nostalgia. Well, I hope you enjoyed level 1. We're going to see it again at some point. PB's incoming. Logging in for level 1. Very nice. Oh no, I missed level 1. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Chat. If you missed level 1, don't worry. I have a sneaky suspicion he might come back. Oh, yeah, I know, Willow. I know. I think what it is, I think he may have made a politician's promise. He made a massive promise thinking he'll never have to deliver on it. And then Sully's like, oh, uh-oh. But I'm going to make sure we don't forget. But yeah, he's definitely stalling. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I played Donkey Kong 64, because I was hoping it would sort of like motivate him. It's like, well, if Tweed's playing DK64, I better sort of like start with it. You really want that tip? We never assume you'll get in one go. But now he has got the tick. The world's a different place, right? Strawberries are sweeter, the sun is brighter, the rain is wetter. Life has now completely changed. Or maybe he's found that nothing's changed at all, which is kind of what I found. Don't get me wrong, I'm very, very grateful that we got partnership, but it hasn't really changed much. I really hope it hasn't changed me as well. Is his dash 64 run? Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah, we're talking about Dash's DK64, yeah. Chat, we are on pace. We're on PB base. We're on peanut butter pace. Peanut butter pace. Now, are we going to see level 1 again? Let's find out. No, good. Peanut butter is because I mentioned P&J earlier? No, because it's PB. Personal best peanut butter. Life doesn't evolve around you, Kisser, okay? I mean, it mostly does, but not always. Sweet or savory sandwich? Good, yeah, good question. Chat, sweet or savory sandwich? If you had a choice of every sandwich from now on being sweet or savory, which one would you choose? For me, savory. Hey, White Cat! Savory easily. Sweet? Oh, sweet from Alex. Savory? I think savories are probably going to get it. Any more sweets? Any more sweet sandwiches? Savory 100%? I suggested that your mention has primed you to think about peanut butter. I mean, you might be right there, to be fair. Savory, Rock is going with. Any other sweets? Any sweets in YouTube, in Twitch? Savory. Sorry, YouTube. Looks like you're getting outvoted. It's like the salty people, I hear. The salty people have beaten the sweet people. Savory's the way. Don't make the rules. I'm in a category of 1. That means you're unique. Twitch runs on salt. Sodium. Chat, okay, at the risk of sounding like an old man, as you know, I'm definitely not one. I will say that I've noticed that I've increased my salt intake quite drastically these past few months. Like, I was cooking my dinner last night, and I realised I had salted the chicken that I put in the oven. I salted the veg that I was cooking, and then afterwards I put salt on my chips as I was eating. I was thinking, bloody hell, I must have put so much salt on this one meal. It just suddenly hit me. I was like, wow, that's a lot of salt. Drink water, count the salt. To be honest, because it was so goddamn hot yesterday, I was drinking a lot of water. That can't be healthy, no. My heart was going boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom, boom. But that might have been because I was in love. I was in love with the salt. Hot weather makes us crave salt, oddly. Well, yeah. I don't think I was craving it. I think it was just because I felt like you needed to add salt to cooking. But it could be like something on a subconscious level. Do-do-do-do. The more you sweat, the more salt you lose, so when it's hot you can eat more. There you go. I'll take that, chat. If it's hot, we can drink more salt. Yes, I said drink more salt. Woo! Do-do-do-do. You're salty enough already? You're not salty, Jenny. You are the personification of sweetness. Ba-la-ba-ba. Replace the salt in your shaker with garlic. What, garlic salt? Oh, that was a good eject. Good eject. That saved us a little bit of time. Woo! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Chat, we're a second and a half over. Second and a half over. Leave DK in the barrel. Leaving our monkey in the barrel. Do 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 do. A cup of brothel works wonders on a hot day. Chat. What do we reckon about the idea of drinking hot drinks on a hot day? Hot drinks on a hot day, does that work? I know that's an old wives' tale. That if you drink a hot drink on a hot day, it cools you down. But is that real? Have we moved on from there? Is there any way I can feel anymore? I need to have my hot tea on a hot day. Depends on your surroundings. True. If you're in a very sort of like high humidity, I don't think a hot drink's gonna help you. Ooh. Amia, it's good to see you. Whee! Have you got it? Have you got it? Have you got it? Don't hold out on us, Amia. Have you got it? Have you got it? Let me see. Let me see. Ah! God damn it. You haven't heard back yet? When did you submit it? It was Tuesday, wasn't it? So, chat, if you don't know, Army of Stars has submitted her application for partnership this week. I believe it was Tuesday. Yeah, it could appear even as you're chatting here. Yeah, it could. Oh, on the 9th. Oh, was that this week? No, it's the 14th this week. No, it was this week. No, yes, no, last week. I don't know. I'm lost with my days. Where are we? Who am I? It's because apparently hot drinks raises your, makes you, yeah, it makes you sweat more, Alex, yeah. But the problem with sweating is that if it's already humid outside of your body, sweat doesn't really help you. So a hot drink on a sort of like humid day doesn't help. But on a, in a dry heat, absolutely. A dry heat. So what happened with another streamer? Also, Armia, you very naughty girl, you didn't tell me it was your birthday. You didn't tell me it was your birthday yesterday. No, I think the first time rejections I think is a thing of the past now because they've completely changed the application process. They've changed the criteria, they've changed the process, and I think the idea of you know, a first time rejection is gone, I think. Now, I don't quote me on this, but I think that's not the case anymore. It was the case when I went for partnership. How long ago was it though, Josh? Because they've changed their process so many times. I was partner, what, about 2 years ago now? Can't remember. No, this year's our second partnerversary. And when I went for partner, and this was just right before they changed everything, I got rejected twice. That's back when they were rejecting everyone. Like, yeah, 4 years ago, yeah, there you go. So I think it's really, really different now. It's completely different. The criteria is different. It's just like... Okay, this is a bad bee. Bad bee. Naughty bee. Got it in time! Ladies and gentlemen, join me over on both platforms as we wish Army of Stars a happy 25th birthday from yesterday. How are the splits? I think the splits are a little bit balked. I think I have balked splits. So I wouldn't take too much faith in the splits, but the at the moment we're 3 seconds behind. I trust the 3 seconds behind. I just don't trust the individual splits, which I just realised on YouTube you can't actually say. Yeah, let's see. But at the moment we're running about 3 seconds behind. Criteria style 6 streams. Yeah. Which, to be honest, I don't want to sound funny because you know me, chat. I'm rarely funny. It sounds a lot easier than what it used to be. It used to be you had to have was it 3 months of constant average of 75 plus. That was the criteria for me. And then you had like the first, second rejections, and you had to maintain that momentum as well as the application was being sort of considered. Honestly, the average for 3 months would have been easier because the average has been above that for a while. Ooh. Not even I get an average of that. Oh, and also, forgot to mention, when I did it, raids were excluded. Raids were excluded. So raids, it would have to be natural when I did it. That's the other one as well. Yeah. But yeah, they made it a lot easier, which is great, because it means a lot of people get a chance at getting that tick. It's always a weird thing. Well, I can understand why they did it. The idea, I think, and this was never confirmed, the idea, I think, was so they could stop nepotism. So, for example, if you had a relative or a good friend who wanted to become partner, and you were already a big streamer yourself, and you kept raiding them all the time, so to guarantee that thing, that kind of cheats the system a little bit. So I guess it was to avoid that kind of thing from happening. Nepo streamer babies, exactly. But I guess that was the idea, is to stop that from happening. Or maybe even worse, raids for hire. Raids for hire. You know, I'll raid you, help you with your streamer partner sort of thing, if you sort of like donate to me kind of thing. Now, to be honest, I don't know whether that was the case. If that actually even happened, because obviously they've done away with that requirement anyway. But I can understand that might be the reason why they had it, so raids weren't included, to stop that from happening. What benefits does being a partner bring? Not a lot. Not a lot, really. You get extra emote slots, which is the main draw. And you do get to apply to be on the front page on Twitch, which at the moment is almost impossible to get on. I know, because I've been applying every month for the last 5 months and failed each time. I've been on the front page quite a lot though, so that's fair. Yeah, the front page one is nice, but it's extremely competitive. Like, really competitive. But yeah, the emote slot's the main one. La 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 la. Oh, sponsors that just will not go for affiliates? Hey Armia, guess how many times I've been sponsored since I've been a partner? Guess how many sponsors I've had since I've been a partner? Zero? Correct. I've had not a single sponsorship on this channel. Woo! You fishing every scroll to the front page? That's fair. But, you know, it is a good way to sort of showcase your channel a bit more. For people who don't normally know you're here. Woo! I still think the best way for discoverability is raids. Just raids. Doesn't matter if you're a partner or an affiliate or neither. Raids are the best way to be discovered, and the best way to spread the word and spread the joy, which is why I'm always thankful for like Scarlet with the raids and stuff like that. Which is why we always try and spread the happiness and the joy on by raiding others Raiding's definitely the best way to get the word out and to get your face out there. That's why we always try and find new people to raid ourselves as well. There's some people that like stick to the same people over and over again, and yeah, sometimes I'm guilty of that as well. We stick with the same people, but I do try and break out and find, you know, new people, meet new friends, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. Oh, you. We got sucked into it. We got sucked into it. Da 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 da. Adds 15 more additional founder badges. That's fine. I mean, not everyone has to go via the front page, Mad Lad. Bum, 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 bum. You super nerdy about this? Small viewers stop watching, so you get your spikes of up to 50 above, and it just dips back down. Yeah, possibly. I mean, there's a lot of like psychology when it comes to like viewership and stuff like that. I'm just here to stream. I'm just going to stream, chat. If you enjoy the stream, then stick around, hit that follow button, hit that like button, all those good stuff. But yeah, hopefully you just enjoy the stream. But yeah, there's a lot of psychology sort of like surrounding sort of how the stats work. I try not to stress too much over the stats because I would be a very stressed out streamer if I did. I'd be a very stressed out streamer if I did, so that's why I don't stress the stats. If you don't stress the stats, then the stats don't stress you. Yeah. Or my stats are lower than that person's stat, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's very easy to fall down in that rabbit hole, though. Hey, oh no, we have to restart. We have to restart. I just realised I balked up the timer. I was thinking, why am I 2 seconds fast? It's because I started the timer 2 seconds later. Zen, I hope you're doing well, those. Good to see you. Coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now. I've been drinking coffee all week this week, chat. And I have to say, I think it's actually upped my game a little bit. Yeah, comparing to other people is the worst. Yeah. Going into online trading and any trade, you see, if you see like the red number, it's kind of most people get stressed about that kind of stuff. But I'm not actually trying to teach yourself not to be stressed out. It's just be patient. It's a similar process. Good luck with your online trading. Very, very difficult. Today another therapy person, but is at 3:30, which will be 2:30 my time. They changed to orange now to be less aggressive. All I say is, chat, just stream. Just stream. Enjoy your stream. Doesn't matter if there's one person here or if there's 1,000 people here, or like me, there's 100,000 people here. Just enjoy the stream. If you enjoy the stream, then your joy will rub off onto the audience. Potentially, maybe, not always, but. Okay, so it'd be like 1:30 for me. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. Exactly. Oh yeah, sorry, Army. I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. If you take an interest in psychology, then go for it. Do 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 do. Whee! Monkey, 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 monkey! Rex, how's it going? Chat, has anyone seen 12 Monkeys? Please tell me you've seen 12 Monkeys. The film. 12 Monkeys. Speaking of monkeys. Can anyone tell me who the 12 Monkeys were? Or what actually was the 12 Monkeys in that film? That would be a test to see how well you comprehended the film. Now, when I first saw 12 Monkeys, everyone said to me, Tweed, you gotta watch out for 12 Monkeys. It is confusing as hell. Like, you will not get it on the first try. I kind of followed it okay in the first try. I don't think it was that confusing at all. Yeah, okay, the timeline's all out of whack, but it's kind of easy to follow. Kind of. Look at Tweed. Oh, ah! Sorry, I didn't get the bouncer. Yeah, the limited edition on the VHS. You play DK64, does that count? That is the 12 Monkeys, yeah. You play as the 12 Monkeys. You've got Donkey Kong, Lanky Kong, Diddy Kong. These are the 12 Monkeys. Yeah, exactly. I think if you had the film off in the background and you were doing something like cooking or well, you weren't really on your phones back then, but if you were on your phones now and watching it, you probably wouldn't be able to follow it because you miss like vital plot points. But if you actually sit down and watch it and listen to the dialogue and stuff like that, it's not that hard to follow. What is it about? Time travel. Time travel. I'm not going to say too much in case anyone wants to watch it, but I definitely would suggest watching it, chat. It's a Bruce Willis film, but basically the top plot, without giving anything around spoiling anything, is the Army of the 12 Monkeys, exactly. Basically, Bruce Willis is from the future after a post-apocalyptic event that's and Brad Pitt's in it as well, that killed the entire race. And so mankind sends him back in time to try and figure out and stop the end of the world, basically. And the only clues they have are the fact that the world was ended by the Army of the 12 Monkeys. And that's it. That's the plot. But I'm not gonna say the actual plot because that would be spoilers. But that's kind of the plot. No. Shh. Spoilers, mad lad. I was being purposely vague. And yeah. But it's kind of out of order because it's all about time travel and stuff like that. So some bits are kind of like shot out of order and the scenes are kind of out of order. Yeah, I was trying not to reveal the end, and you kind of hinted at it. I was being purposely vague, but it's a good film. It's a good film. If you like science and time travel and that kind of thing, if you like the old cause and effect of time travel, definitely would recommend. I would definitely recommend. At the end, Brad Pitt rather defeats King K. Rool. Exactly. Yeah, the old brat kid. But yeah, 12 Monkeys is really good. I like 12 Monkeys. I've only watched it like twice though. Oh, it's my fault, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Sure. Whatever. Can't believe Tweed will ruin the ending of the film like that. My word. Savoury, yes. Savoury's a good one. Also, welcome in, Corbin. La la. Bracket, it fits. Question day. Oh, Kiss has pinned it to the message. It's logic. Where's Cloudy? You're blind? Well, you're not blind. It's in a different place than it usually is, in your defense. We don't usually have a question of the day on Friday, but Kiss was like, you know what? Screw Tweed and his rules. We're going to have a question of the day today. I was like, Kisser, no, you're paramad. And she just laughed and just pinned the message onto the chat. True story. Burp! God, oh, whoa, wow! But thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Apparently, chat, there's an offer going on about earning... If you gift subs, you get like some kind of audio thing. Some audio drop. You can probably see it more than I can at the moment. But no, thanks so much for the 5 gift sub, Burp. Very much appreciate it. How the devil's your Friday so far? We had a good Friday. Chat, if you got a slap on the face with a gift sub by Burp, enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes wherever you're viewing. And of course, your numbered hat as well. And with Kiss, I would have done the same thing. do. GG's on the subbies all. Can anyone confirm, those who give sub today, have you got that audio thing that they're offering? I think they're offering it throughout Twitch. It's like, Google Book audio? Yeah. Like book audios? Got a good question of the day today? Which is your answer, Hagrid? Savoury or sweet sandwich? Yeah, audible. Do 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 do. Sonny Boy and the Daily Life of the Immortal King. What kind of anime is that? Savoury? Chicken, bacon, lettuce, baguette. Oh, that sounds good. No, thank you so much, Burp Rage. You're guessing savoury? Only one person has said sweet. Alex over on YouTube is the only one. Also, welcome on in, Taco. Your wife is watching the stream. Galisa? Galisa. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but hi! Welcome in. Apologies if I mispronounced that. No, the other wife. I want the Jeopardy question of the day. The final Jeopardy. You mean a sweet one occasionally with Nutella, or Nutella and strawberry sandwich? You tried? Was I at least close? Apologies to your wife as well. Was I at least close? You're gonna make some lunch? No, excuse me. Before you go, Armia. Before you go, I have a very important question for you. Toast a sandwich? gone, isn't she? Never mind. Well, okay, we'll ask the question when she gets back. Oh, she's still there. Okay. Do you have any birthday cake left? And also, where is my slice of birthday cake? Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, chat, do you do party bags where you are in the world? Do you do party bags? Like, when kids have birthday parties, there's like a bag of goodies that you give to the guests, with like, sometimes with like toys in it, slice of birthday cake, that kind of thing. Is that a universal thing? Yeah, party bags, yeah. Is that a universal thing? It was like a very UK thing. Oh. Ooh, ah! Well, where's my party bag? I want my party bag, Armia. I want my party bag. I want a slice of cake. I want a little toy, a little deflated balloon I can blow up. Not in Japan, in the USA. The Chinese animated series? Nah, it doesn't make it an anime then, right? Well, technically speaking, if it's a Chinese animation... slice of life comedy with supernatural cultivation, action, and a comedy. Alright, be right back, no worries. What was you stealing what? The cake? Were you stealing? Did you steal the cake, Jenny? Also, how old were you as well? If you don't mind me asking. How old were you? Pretty young, I imagine. It's actually traditional in the PH. Almost all the children's parties have party bags. They give away to guests. Yeah, it's kind of traditional here as well. Taco. 7? Chat, would you call the police on the 7-year-olds? Would you call the police on a 7-year-old child? Absolutely. Sounds very American. Well, it's actually Canadian, but... What's a song? What? Calling police on a 7-year-old? You never had a party, why would you want it back? She accused him of taking bribes? Oh, okay. She sounds like a, she sounds like she has a bit of a screw loose. Okay. Did she accuse the police of being bribed with birthday cake? You're taking bribes, she accused the police officers, and the police officers have like bits of cake around the edges of their mouths. It's like, no, we're not being bribed. What's that around your mouth? Birthday cake. Do. Jenny's Numbers a song? Oh, okay. Sorry, there's like... Chat, if I seem like I'm a little bit out of wares, there's like 5 conversations going on in the chat and I'm speedrunning. So, apologies if I missed something of the conversation. The message you skipped... I've skipped no messages. I may have missed a message because the chat is moving and I'm speedrunning. And I apologise if I missed your message, but I don't skip messages. I'm very defensive now because I was accused of not reading the chat a few weeks back. And I mean, like, actually accused. And I was like, really? I thought I was quite an interactive streamer. Miss Skip Potato. Well, actually, no. In a court of law. In a court of streamer law. Time to head to work. No worries, Jenny. Catch you. Oh, whoa! See, this is why I need to stop talking, because I'm making mistakes. You'd have to treat kids with party bags, but you just don't have that kind of money. Yeah, that's, to be honest, when it comes to doing a birthday party for your kids, party bags is where the biggest expense is. But the problem is, in the UK, it's kind of expected. It's kind of expected to do a party bag, and you don't want your son or daughter to be the child at school who doesn't give out party bags at their birthday parties. You know? Because kids, they start talking. Like, they start whispering to each other and go, hey, that's Jennifer over there. Jennifer didn't give any party bags during a party last year. So you don't want your kid to be that person. So you have to kind of like pay out for the party bags. You put leftover food as the thing. Objection! Did you get updated on the rules? Objection! That's the challenge, a 5 conversation DKC speedrun challenge. Maybe that one person wasn't the streamer. It's for the guests. It's for the guests. So, you know wedding favors. You know when you go to a wedding and you get favors, which are little sort of like little goodie bags for the guests. It's like that, but for birthday parties. And you usually only do it for people who are like up to 12 years old. I think when you turn 13 and become an actual official teenager, you don't bother with the party bags. In fact, you probably don't even bother with party bags when you're 12. It's usually for those who are 10 or under. And like I say, you kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. You kind of have to do it, or you give your kid a bad reputation at school. Now accusing every streamer that comes in here. When a chat person is offended by the answer, missing or skipping messages are seen as the same thing. For that reason, I'm still correct. The new streamer rules is that we write the rules in any way to make Mega Firebird 22 correct. Anyway, why were we talking about party bags? Oh, yeah, because I was asking Armia for mine. That's right, yes. Where is my party bag? Kidding. Alright, so we are 12 seconds behind, chat. I'm blaming that squarely on you, because you kept distracting me with the 5 conversations. It's the battle of the 5 conversations, chat. It's the new token film. The battle of the 5 conversations. And now, because of it, I'm 12 seconds behind! Ah! I keep doing that. Why not? Rings of Power doesn't. Hey, if Rings of Power can completely butcher Tolkien, then so can I. That sounds like a you problem, Tweed. How much you need to stream to be a streamer? I think you need to. I think you need to do it frequently to call yourself a streamer. Like if you've streamed like once, you can say that you've streamed, But, I mean, and technically speaking, you could say you're a streamer. But if you say that you're a streamer, people kind of get the impression that you stream frequently. So you don't have to do frequently, but I would say the expectation is that you stream frequently if you call yourself a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Drew just said there. So not a requirement, but it is an expectation. Ba 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 shooby doo. Oh, chat. So as you know, I've been streaming full time for about 5 years, and 1 second. I used to be an accountant, which was my actual sort of like trade before becoming a streamer. Now, I never used to tell anyone that I was a streamer because, you know, streaming is not really considered a real job in the normal society, which I disagree with, by the way. But they don't, you know, whenever you tell someone that you're a streamer, they go like, really? So I used to tell everyone that I was an accountant. That's my job. Now I'm actually saying I'm a streamer to people. Now when people say, what's your job, Tweed? Say, I'm a streamer. I don't bother the accountancy cover-up story now. And you know what? Most people, they like, what? Most people don't get it. Like, you're a streamer? I don't get it. What do you mean you're a streamer? Streamer and proud. I say it's very simple. What happens is I wake up, I switch on my PC, and I move the monkeys around. I move the monkeys around. I'm gonna reset. This one's terrible. I move the monkeys around, and I jump on the crocodiles. And they're like, oh, okay. And they're backing away quietly, trying to avoid eye contact. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna go over here now. And then I get left alone. I'm a streaker. I'm a professional streaker. He simply elevates the monkey. I usually say you're a software engineer because saying you're a manager feels weird. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. If you make money, you make money. You go buy some food. Today is Gyros Day. Oh, nice. Go for it, Drew. Go for it. You are aware that we're going on our break in 20 minutes, though, Drew. We need you. We need you, Drew, for the 20 minutes. For the break. The words on stream. Tell people you're a research scientist? Is there any other kind of scientist other than the research scientist? Is that not what scientists do, is research? I mean, as a mad scientist, yeah, but experimentation's still research. Right? It's not the only thing they do. They also do science. Alright, let's go again. I make money. So far, Jim's counterfeiting operations remained undetected. That science joke has earned you a second beer? Hell yeah. You should just go with engineer to stop a decent descent into ranting. Yeah. Well, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I used to say just accountant. Oh, what do you do? I'm an accountant, because that just stops the conversation dead. Because everyone knows. And if you're an accountant in the chat, you probably agree. If you're an accountant, there's literally nothing interesting to talk about your job. Like, what do you do? I'm an accountant. Okay. End of conversation. It's like, oh yeah, how are those numbers? Oh, those numbers is great. So what's your favourite number? My favourite number is number 7. What does an accountant do? They account for things. Exactly, there you go, we account for things. You say botanist? You see, if you say botanist, that kind of encourages further follow-up questions. God damn it. To be honest, that's the first question people ask me when I say I'm an accountant. They go, oh, you must be very good at maths then. I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm good at maths. 2 plus 2 equals fish, right? What is this math? What is this math you speak of, Corbin? What is this math? Oh, is that when it's just one single number? Like 5? I'm good at math. Brings up spreadsheet. One says, damn. Hey! He's not wrong. 2 plus 2 does equal fish. Does people make illicit substance jokes every time? Ah, do they? Don't really put any jobs without PhD. Well, you see, you have a botany. Is yours a PhD, Atrixia? Oh, you say that yours isn't a PhD. Math is not plural. I mean, no, it's not plural. You're right. Math is not plural. Maths is plural. So I totally agree. Math is not plural. Maths is plural. Bachelors? Yeah, I used to have a bachelor's. Oh my god, chat. I can't get a run going. Oh, I'm too busy chatting. I'm so distracted. Let's just turn into a just chatting stream. Used to? Did I take it away? No, it's been usurped. I used to have a bachelor's degree. Now I've got a master's degree. They say it went on for like 20 minutes. Does that mean you have both? Well, it's in the same subject. If it's in the same subject, can you say you have both? Or does one usurp the other? Do-do-do. Pretty sure? Okay. Well, then I've got a bachelor's and a master's. Oh dear. Chat is level 1! One's in the chat if you love level 1. One's in the chat you love level 1, chat. Who likes level 1? Oh, chat, by the way, if you think I'm gloating, I will say that my master's is only in accounting and business, so it's not great. It's not anything to really sort of like gloat about. It's not hard to get. Bum ba bum ba bum ba. Oh, it's getting warm though. It's getting all warm, old cool blimey governor. It's here too much. Did I just miss that barrel? Chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No one say a word. Level 1! Do 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 do. It's only 19 degrees outside. It is 27 where I am. Apparently, according to my my PC, it is 27 degrees outside. I know what I'm bloody hot. I wish it was 19. Do 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 do. Now it's interesting that you said usurp. You would say it supersedes. It usurps. There was a battle. There was a battle between the Bachelor and the Masters. There was also a bit of backstabbing as well. Now I'm pretty sure that the Bachelor died to poisoning, and was usurped by the Masters. Oh hail the Masters! The Master's degree now sits upon thy Tweed throne. Woo! Wish it was 19 inside? Is it not 19 inside then? Ba 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 ba. Woo! Chat, on the topic of sandwiches, how do you feel about fish sandwich? How do we feel about a fish sandwich, chat? Yay or nay? Would you have a fish sandwich? When I was a wee lad, I was adamant I would never eat a fish sandwich. The idea was like really disgusting, but now I love fish sandwiches. No fish sandwich, but you have a crab roll? No? No fish sandwich? Open your windows, Gaza. Open your windows. I mean a fish sandwich. Like someone's, I don't know, baked some salmon and they put it right into the sandwich. We've been open since 8 AM. It's 19 outside, yet 26 indoors. How? Are you in... Oh, wait, hang on. Do you live in a flat, Gaza? Are you in a flat? Hello, Toph! Got that new build installation. I bet, Oh, yeah, of course. Of course you're in a... sorry. It's a new house, isn't it? Joey. You literally just moved into it last month. I bet you're regretting that that installation now. Just thinking cold thoughts. Chat, think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts and glad castles. Fish and laxatives. I wouldn't put laxatives in a sandwich, Paul. I don't think that's a good idea to put laxatives into a sandwich. I mean, unless of course you need to take that particular type of medication, and the only way you can take it is in sandwich form. Breadcrumbs, yes. Entire sandwich, no. I like a fish sandwich. I like a fish sandwich. So I mentioned pickled herring. Narriso. Like pickled herring on a sandwich and cooked salmon. Oh, cooked salmon on a sandwich. I like a sandwich. Alright, chap. Now for the ultimate sandwich question. You ready? Sweet or savoury, either way. Describe to me your dream sandwich. What is your dream sandwich, chat? Why does my guy look like the dude from Fallout? I don't know. I think the artist, Bingo, probably was inspired by Vault Boy. Describe to me your dream sandwich, chat. Your fantasy sandwich. What is your fantasy sandwich, chat? Must have mayonnaise, yep. Hey, dreamer. Must have mayonnaise. Must be very, very firm of bread. Very long. My fantasy sandwich is not PG-13. Look, I'm not saying a Jill sandwich. I'm saying an actual sandwich. Black pepper, cheddar cheese, rare roast beef, and mustard. Oh, that does sound nice. Definitely getting hungry now. That's one of the problems being this channel. Hunger does indeed strike. Steak sandwich with lettuce, tomato, onion, egg, and beetroot. Egg and beetroot together. Interesting. Interesting, Dan. Toasted Oberland bread on the inside. Toast on the inside, rather. Garlic mayo, one side pesto. Soft cheese, pepper, ham, salami, mozzarella, and ooh, that's a big sandwich, 64. Are you able to eat that without unhinging your jaw? It's a very Australian thing. Oh, really? New York deli style? Are you the meat in the said sandwich? Woo! Is it very sandwich? You make it every week, or your dream sandwich is a real sandwich? I think about it regularly because I can't have it. It's the pastrami from Cat's Deli in New York. Oh, some New York deli. Beetroot. Pastrami sandwich, so good. Ooh. New York pastrami. I'm being mean to the bird. I'm giving the bird to the bird. They survived 2 global pandemics. Is that the sandwich shop that people are actually ordering delivery? Or people like ordering ahead. Just keep it going. Once you go for pastrami, you no longer yearn for the salami. I don't think that's PG-13. Once you go pastrami, you can never yearn for salami. You always have a line out the door. You take it past the G13. Well, I would say level 1. It's actually time for break. It is time for... We've been going for almost 3 hours already, chat. You never tired of that rare intro music? Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat, should we take our break? Because if we do go for another run, it's going to be at least 40 minutes. And we're going to be late for our break. So, I propose that we have our break now. And then we come back and we do some more runs afterwards. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Ba 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 ba. Well, I'm very hungry now, so I need to go get a sandwich. Let's do it. words on stream. Woo! Chat, if you're new here, welcome in. We're going to take a quick break, as we normally do at this time of the stream. We're going to play some games together. If you're into some games, stick around and play it. And as always, if you're enjoying the vibes, if you want to see some more DKC, or we want to see more of the stuff that we play here, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button. They're all anonymous. You can lurk in peace. We are a nice lurk-friendly stream. And I can't find where the game is. There it is. Can we play hide and seek? Alright, okay. We're going to play hide and seek, chat. Close your eyes, count to 10, and let's see if you can find me. Let's rave! Almost pulled the microphone out of the thing then. Ooh. Sorry about that. I just bashed my knee and I had to scream a certain word out. Oh, that was my knee. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are doing some DKC 1 speedruns, but we're also taking a break, and I just need to put my knee out a little bit. And I'm eating an apple, my break time apple. Thank you much for the giant proggers, 64. We haven't got proggers yet. We're struggling to get a run going today. I blame you, chap. I blame you. You're too attractive. Okay, I keep reading your chat. Hey, Reclusive. Would you put apple in a sandwich? Would you put an apple in a sandwich, chat? No? Yes? Yes? Too much crunch? Apple jam? Crispy apples, maybe? Apple on a sandwich? Probably, yeah? I'm trying to think of what scenario I would put apple on a sandwich. Slice of bread, buttered, slices of apple, cinnamon, and brown sugar. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Replace the bread with ice cream. Apple jam on top of toast. And 3 minutes of oven grill time. Is there a restaurant that sold turkey, cream cheese, bacon, and apple? I think pork and apple goes together very well. I once had a apple and pork pasty, and it was really nice. It was delicious. Alright, the hidden list is T, chat. T. T's are hidden, and the U is folk. Folk? Fake. U's fake. Horn, maybe? Has no H, though. Good guess, though, noob. Good guess. What? Fake? I think not. Yeah, 100% authentic Tweed. This apple is super juicy, by the way. Like every bite is just filled with water. Mmm. 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 Well, enough of that. It should be filled with apple juice. Level 17, chat. Let's go. I believe in you. Now I've said that, I've now sort of like guaranteed you won't get any further than level 17. Served. 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 Yeah, easy. Severed. So easily severed. Do you know what this is, chat? Any guesses what this is? And yes, I know what it looks like. It's not that. You know what this is? This is a fruit bar. This is a salted caramel flavoured raw fruit and nut bar. And yes, it does look like something else. No, not Mr. Hanky? That's what I was thinking, yeah. No, it's dates. Dates has been smushed together. Just to increase my veg intake a little bit, or fruit. Yeah, dates are lovely. I love dates. The only downside to dates, as in like pure dates, this is processed crap. But actual dates, what I don't like is the seeds. They're very seedy, right? Dates. They're very seedy. Don't trust them. But no, they're filled with seeds, and they're a little bit. Army, how do you feel about not cranberries? Pomegranate. How do you feel about pomegranate? Does anyone here like pomegranate? I don't like. Yeah, it's too gritty. I don't like pomegranate. It's literally like eating sand. It's horrible. Grain smoothie? Yeah. I say sand. It's like eating glass. They like how they look. Well, you're not supposed to take a pomegranate and eat it like an apple. You're supposed to break it open and eat the inside. Their name is annoying to pronounce. Pomegranate! It sounds like a Pokemon, actually. Pomegranate! Not drinking water if you don't want them. Has anyone had dragon fruit? Speaking of fruits with like epic names, has anyone had dragon fruit? So, back in the day, when I was a wee child, Jack. Well, I say child. I was of working age, but back in my late teens, I mean like real late teens, you know, borderline 20s. I used to work in retail. I used to work for a supermarket. And I used to work in the fruit and veg department. And that's where I learned a lot about fruit and veg, which I weren't really aware of as a kid. And I learned about dragon fruit. And, because we sold dragon fruit. I was like, oh, this looks awesome. The name's awesome. It looks really interesting and exotic. I was like, I'm going to buy some dragon fruit and try it. I bought some dragon fruit. I tried it. And I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed. I thought, I mean, I don't know if it was just a bad dragon fruit, but I felt it tastes very flavourless. I didn't think it had any flavour to it. It felt just like really watery and just like flavourless. I mean, it had like a slight flavour. But yeah, I was really disappointed. I was like, oh, really? Something that looks like this and it's called dragon fruit. I was expecting to have like a really sort of like overpowering flavour. North Korea's, do you like star fruits? Oh, can you make a comeback? No! Oh no! I think you were 1 word shy. Oh no, chat. I think you were just 1 word shy. You got the big word right at the end there, but almost made a comeback there. Almost. Your brain not braining enough today? Where's Drew? Did Drew actually come back? I specifically asked Drew to be here for this. God damn it, Drew. Alright, chat, I think we can all agree now. We're going to blame this on the Drew, right? When he comes back in, we're going to say, listen, you lost us the game. Because you weren't here. Terrible. He's our quarterback, chat. We can't play the game without the quarterback. Is that right? Is that right sports terminology? Jaro, it's good to see you. I hope you do well. I hope you have a good Friday. We lost the game. Chad, do you remember the do you remember when you were younger there was like a play school or playground, sorry, not play school, playground. There's a playground sort of like game called The Game. That if you thought about the game, you lost the game. But the game was that you don't talk about the game. So you don't talk about the game, and the game is so how long you can go without thinking about the game. Well, you just all lost the game. I just lost about the game. No! Chaos, thank you much for the streak of 5. Was it Fight Club? Damn it, Tweed. Well, that's my evil deed done for today. See, this is how a Bond villain's born. How not to lose, just don't think. How to not lose. Alright, chat, I hope you got yourself some sandwiches, because we're going to go to the food game next. We're going to the food game! So if it talk about our fantasy sandwich to make you hungry, this is going to make you hungry. Alright, it's a little bit of scrandle! You just missed it. Alright, Drew, I've had an honest talk with chat, and we've decided that we're going to place the blame of the previous game squarely at your feet. So you're the reason why we only got to level 20, because you weren't here. I think we can all agree on that one. Fair. Which one do we go for, chat? Do we go for left or right? We've got the nigiri for 13, or we've got the chicken share box for 8. Message effects. Agreed. Thank you much for the I don't know what that does, but thank you much for the 25 bits. I think that highlights it, right? Agreed. Sushi, yeah, it's stadium sushi, chat. I don't know if that's any better than gas station sushi, but it's stadium sushi. Well, thank you much for the 25 regardless. We all agree. We're going to go for the chicken box, chat. We're going for the chicken box. Alright, now we have to think about... Oh, is this the ice cream round? So don't forget, it's Friday, chat. Friday usually have, like, quirky rounds on this. It might be the ice cream round. We need to think of what the popular vote's going to be. What the popular vote's going to be between these two. We have the ice cream sandwich, chat. There's your fantasy sandwich right there. There's your fantasy sandwich. A slice of white bread with a Neapolitan ice cream. Or got some boozy ice cream. Boozy ice cream flavour irrelevant. Some boozy ice cream, chat. With some booze. Or we've got some ice cream sandwich. Haru, konnichiwa. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Right? Chat, anyone going for the ice cream sandwich? Anyone for the ice cream sandwich? No? Are we going for the ice cream for a sweaty cap? I don't think it's a real cap. Mauricio, I don't think that's a real cap. I think that might be a bowl. I'm really hoping the vendor didn't literally just pop out, steal the cap of one of the players, and just pulled ice cream into it. What's next? Ice cream from the socks? Do you think bread goes well with ice cream? Alright, let's go for the boozy. Yeah, the boozy has it. Alright, chat, the return of the ice cream sandwich from Indonesia versus the pint of bitter sweet mint. A pint of bitter sweet mint? What's bitter sweet mint? Has anyone had Penn State Creamery ice cream? Anyone from the States who've had Penn State Creamy ice cream? From 50p, well, it's Indonesia. But yeah, 50p for the ice cream sandwich. You say it's mint ice with dark chocolate? Oh, it could be. Yeah, with salted chocolate or something. Right again. It had to be a sweaty cap for your joke. You take the pint. It's a home state and you've never heard of bittersweet mint. I think it's bread, Turtle. It might be sweetened bread, but I think it's bread. Do 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 do. Every round. So, chat, we don't know if that's real bread. It could be sweetened bread, right? It could be bread made with sugar. Chat, I don't understand why people don't like the idea of ice cream sandwich with bread. Even if it's just like normal bread, I think it'd be fine. Ice cream sandwiches from Japan. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're going with the pint. Chat! No! What have you done? You've killed us all! You've killed us all. It was the ice cream sandwich that was the winner. Okay, next round. God damn it. Another ice cream sandwich. This is the ice cream sandwich round, chat. Oh, we've got the walking on sunshine. Whoa! We're walking on sunshine. Freak shake. That is a giant, colossal wedge of rainbow cake on top of what looks like a milkshake. With the gay pride cake. It is pretty. Do 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 do. Don't know ice cream sandwich. Which one do you go for, chat? Put in a blender and drink it. There's a slice of red 40 and flour. Cake is prettier than the sandwich. Now I'm just scared not to take the ice cream sandwich. That's what they want you to feel, Dommy. They're like, haha. Now you're going to doubt yourself. I'm going for the freak shake. Yes. Oh, look, chat. An ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwich on the left. And on the right, we have the ice cream lolly. Ice cream lolly with Belgian chocolate and peanuts. Wait, you can get chocolate from Belgium? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Belgian chocolates now? When I was going for the ice cream sandwich. Now, is that because it's got the word Belgium in it, Armia? Is it your patriotism that's talking here? Now, lots of chocolate from Belgium? Belgium's pretty... I know. Chat, I know. God damn it. I need to put a flag up that says sarcasm. Remember, 50% of what comes out of my mouth is sarcasm. There's a sliver of Belgian chocolate over a stick of US chocolate. True, true. You Only 50. Yeah, ice cream sandwiches are very, very, very cheap. Oh, get you, Mr. Snarky. Defend us, we're weak. It's Snarky and George. If a person is British and they're speaking, they're only being sarcastic. Let's go with the Belgian chocolate. Yay! It's going to be a catchphrase. Now, okay. You have to agree, that looks like a good ice cream sandwich there on the left. Look at that ice cream sandwich on the left, chat. For the low price of £0, you can have a arm-length ice cream sandwich. It's your Britishness. People don't understand British Aussie humour. We're one of a kind. Or, chat, here's another one. You've got the Mark Light Shake Special. That's Philly cheesesteak ice cream. No, let me try again. Philly cheesesteak milkshake, vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesesteak sandwich. So basically someone's taken a steak sandwich and dipped it into ice cream. So, do we go for the steak and ice cream? Are you okay, Miami? Well, we know Miami's not okay, but are you okay regards with this? Or do we go with the Indonesian ice cream? Look what they done to my boy! Corbin, look what they done to my boy! They'll start another riot. If Mark wasn't hugged as a child. Oh dear. Message effects, isn't it? It is. Thank you much for the 25 bits there, Thunder Bunny. Oh dear. Alright, are we finally going for the ice cream sandwich? Yeah. Oh no, it was close. It was close. Very close. The classic ice cream sandwich, chat, on the left, and on the right we have the cremosin, the cremosin from Brazil. Cremosin. The frozen yogurt ice cream. With condensed milk, apparently. Really? You choosing the yogurt ice cream over the ice cream sandwich? In the mines, Chad chooses ice cream yogurt over the sandwich and the right. Okay, about this one, chat. Again, an ice cream sandwich versus the ice cream sundae. That's it. It's just the ice cream sundae from Scotland. From Scottyland. Gaza, do you think that might be a screwball? That looks like that might be a screwball. Ice cream sundae, chat, or ice cream sandwich? No, you don't think so? Let's go and buy the cup. Yeah, do they still do screwballs? Screwball's still a thing? Chat, if you don't know what a screwball is, that might be a British thing again. It's like an ice cream sundae like that on the right, but you have like a bubble gum at the bottom of the ice cream, like a bubble gum ball of bubble gum. It's called a screwball. Very popular in the 90s. Oh yeah, those in America as well. I don't know if they're still around, but they were around during the 90s, early noughties, and maybe the 80s as well. Chat, do you know what an oyster is in terms of ice cream? Does anyone know? Again, this might be a UK thing. Anyone know what an oyster is in terms of ice cream? Never had an oyster? I used to love oysters. So, picture, if you will, chat, you know, like a wafer cone. You know the wafer cones that you put ice cream in? But instead of a cone, it's like a clamshell. It's like a clamshell. And inside the clamshell, you have marshmallow. And you usually have like chocolate over the rim of the clamshell. And the idea is to open up the clamshell, fill it up with soft ice cream or Mr. Whippy ice cream, close it, and there you have your oyster. You have marshmallow, you have chocolate, you've got the ice cream, and you just eat the clamshell like that. It's I used to love oysters. I don't know whether oysters are still a thing. Oysters are really fun. A lot of ice cream though. Are we good for the Sunday? Oyster shell, clam shell, oyster shell, clams, oysters. What's the difference? Ice cream taco? Kind of. But usually the shell was closed. Although, as close as it can be. Let's go to the Sunday. Okay, so on this one chat we have another ice cream, but this one not Neapolitan. This looks like strawberry. On the right, oh god. Chat, I think we need to have a intervention with the USA. USA, sit down. Sit down. Sit yourself down, USA. No, I know you want to experiment, USA. I know you're curious. You're food curious. I know. But you have to learn that certain foods do not blend together very well. Now, we all know that sometimes savory does go with sweet, but you can't just take a sandwich and dip it into ice cream and expect it to be a good product. Okay? Philly steak with ice cream, not a good idea. In this case, a cheese sandwich with ice cream and potato chips, not a good idea. Okay? So I suggest you take your ideas, take them away, go to the naughty corner, and think about what you've done. There you go. End of intervention. And crisps? Miami, you're sick! Alright, chat, which one are we going for? We're going for the cheese sandwich in ice cream, or do we go for the ice cream sandwich? How ironic. They're both sandwiches. Again, Florida. Alexa, starve. I have to go with the ice. Oh, what? No! Surely not. Wow. The cheese sandwich in the ice cream won. On this one, chat, is ice cream sandwich versus ice cream sandwich. If I see one more ice cream sandwich, how about two? Which one are you going to go for, chat? You're going to go for... I guess we have to go on the right, right? The one on the right has more flavour options. Who the hell is eating ice cream and white bread? That one has more options. Alright, last one, chat. Last one. Do we go for the ice cream sandwich with cookies? Or do we go for the cheesecake and ice cream? The cheesecake and ice cream, or the ice cream sandwich with cookies? Ba 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 ba. Which we go for, chat? Pinkins drive their letters to ground and see if they pay for his therapy after this. Really? No one wants to go for the cookie sandwich? Steak's going for the cookie sandwich. La 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 la. Da 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 da. You wanted to travel to the US for food, but this game's a really good deterrent? Think of all the money you just saved, Drew. This one could go either way. Yeah, it's a cookie sandwich. Well, chat, we got 8 out of 10. We're an absolute scranner. We did better than the community average, though. I tell you where we fell down. We fell down on this one. Apparently, the ice cream sandwich was better than the pint of bittersweet mint. And on this one, somehow the cheese sandwich in an ice cream, which sounds disgusting, because this is actually like runny, tangy cheese as well in ice cream. It's like someone's just basically... Chat, yeah, tell you what this is. This looks like someone bought ice cream and a sandwich, and they're like about to eat separately, sandwich with ice cream as a dessert, and then a bully came along. A bully came along and went, "Nice glasses, nerd," snatched the sandwich out of that guy's hand and shoved it into his milkshake, and then walked away. That's what that looks like. That looks like a bullying attempt. It's a cry for help, that's what it is. It could also be a pregnancy craving. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to the next game. You ready? I hope everyone's nice and hungry. There's literally one guy in Indonesia ruining sandwiches for everyone. The Phantom Sandwich Ruiner. Okay, this one, chat, we have 10 guesses. We need to try and guess the game the website's thinking about. Every guess we make gives us clues to how far or close we are to the game in question. So, can someone start me off with a game? Kirby's Return to Dreamland. It's not that, but we do know from this guess, though, it's not a platforming game. We know it's not side view, and we know it's made between... Oh! Nice. We know it's made between 06 and 10. So between 2006 and 2010. Half-Life 2, was that made in that time frame? Now is it down? Okay, we know it's between 06 and 09. We know it's not first person and it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter, it's not first person, it's not side view, it's not a platformer between 06 and 09. So we've got 3 years. Persona 4, was that made in that time frame? Cory in the house? Cory in the house! We could try Persona 4, because that would be, like, RPG. Okay, it could be an RPG. It's third person, obviously. It's third person, it's single player only between 06 and 07. It might be an RPG. We don't know yet. It's not on a PlayStation. Or it's not PS2 and not PS3 or PS Vista. It's probably not going to be on the PlayStation given that that release year. Fable? Yeah, I was thinking Fable. Fable 2? It's not Fable, but we do know it's an RPG. It's on the Xbox 360, and it's Xbox games. And it's between, again, between 6 and 7. But yeah, chat, it's RPG, third person, Xbox. Yeah, I would say probably likely an Xbox exclusive. Lost Odyssey, never heard of it. Hey! What is this game? It looks a bit like Dynasty Warriors. No idea. It's Xbox Final Fantasy. Oh, is it? I never heard of it. Did it not do very well then? Stuck in the 360 for years. Oh, it's the game where they're trying to find the Odyssey. Oh wait, the one they lost before. JRPG and Immortals. I was about Immortals. So basically Highlander the RPG. Alright chat, this one is all about the keywords. So, try to guess the game based on the keywords we're given. Parody, wordplay, stick figure, comedy, RPG. That's the rocket propelled grenade that you fire to be funny. Comedy, RPG, stick figure, wordplay, and parody. Henry Stickmin? It's not Henry Stickmin. Demon Cows, Cow Puncher, Drunk Horse, Ghost Towns. Is it just Stick RPG? You've got a stick game, stick fight. It's West of Loathing. Snake enemies, partner system. I was gonna say partner system then. Stupid walking, abandoned mines. West of Loathing. What the hell is this? What is this? Wow, look at the graphics, chat. The graphics are so good. Wow. And Gloria is black and white. Oh dear. Alright, let's go for another 5. Let's go for another keywords. Okay. Keywords chat are counter terrorists, Cold War, no blood. I'd love West of Loathing. We might check it out. We might check it out. Counter terrorists, Cold War, no blood. Any ideas? Any ideas, YouTube? Counter terrorists, Cold Blood. No. Let's try again. Counter terrorists, Cold War, no blood. Rainbow Six, what? No blood? Really? Is there no blood in Rainbow Six? The occupation. The original had no blood, really? Rainbox. No, not Rainbox. It's not Rainbow. No jumping. Nuclear bomb. One-man army. Counter-terrorists. Cold War. Hang on. Oh, Command Conquer Renegade. Was there no blood in Command Conquer Renegade? Command and Conquer Renegade. It's not that. Urban Combat. Voice acting. Friendly Fire. Does Metal Gear Solid have blood? Oh yes. Plenty of it. You could say gallons. An 80s Metal Gear. Oh. Well, no, 5 has blood. 5 definitely has blood. 100%. Don't know about Peace Walker, though. No One Lives Forever? Siphon Filter? Siphon Filter... Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? It's not Siphon Filter. It is a shooter, though. It is a shooter. Also, that's a dancing vampire. A dance vampire, if you will. Infinite ammo. Weapons focus. Linear gameplay. Friendly fire. Infinite ammo. Weapons focus. Infinite ammo. No blood and infinite ammo? Voice acting, friendly fire, one-man army, nuclear bomb? Half-Life 2? Is it infinite ammo in Half-Life 2? It's Control, chat. I have no idea what it is. Half-Life 2? Modern military, scripted events, cinematic action. Cold War? The armor thing. Armia Stars. No, she's not there. So armor. Destructible environment. Sorry, destructible environment. Environment as weapons. Famous for its weapon sound design. Anyone recognise this cover art? It's called Cold War Crisis. Nothing came up with Cold War. Oh, unless he means this. Chat, it was black. It was black. You know black, right? You've heard of black, right? You know black. I have never heard of this in my life. You are proper legends. You are as well, Zachary. Thanks so much. Morning. How's it going? Yeah, apparently there's no blood in this. Who knew? Classic game. Let's go to the cover art. But yeah, Zach, how was your Friday going? Chat, what game has this cover art? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Maybe. Possibly. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh, very nice. Well done. Well done, chapter. Will you be up to anything exciting today, Zachary? Zachary Jones. Also, wait. What is going on here with this lady on the right? What's what are these cones on this lady's chest here? What's going on? What's going on here? I have not played this game, no. Alright, let's go for this one. Hang on, what's this music? Oh, we've gone into some kind of rabbit hole with music. Hang on, let me change that. I didn't have anyone else to play with, so... You want to play Crystal... is it like a multiplayer game only? But bra was the style? That's the style at the time. Alright, chat, what about this one? This is a just artwork, not necessarily cover artwork, of the video game in question. Victory Hour... something. I was thinking maybe Bioshock? Reese. Yeah, I was thinking Bioshock 3 as well, but I don't think it's Columbia. No, it's German. with the Union Jack and... Wait. It's German with English flags flying. Okay. Wolfenstein? Possibly. Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay, maybe it's not German. I got distracted by this Spatten. I don't think it's Bioshock Infinite. But it's definitely that kind of sort of like era. It's definitely like 1900. Spatten, that's German. Exactly. Spatten is Spatten beer. No, it's not fantasy. It looks like it's set in either London or Berlin. Victory Hour Guide? I think that's GUI. Victory Hour Guide. Or Victoria Our Guide. Maybe Victoria Our Guide? yeah. German brand, English spelling. Yeah, that's telling. But also British flags everywhere. This looks like there might be Trafalgar Square. Victoria? Victoria Free. God bless our Queen. So it's definitely London. The song takes you back. Yeah, it's definitely London. It's London with a German beer advertised for some reason. I mean, I don't think it's Wolfenstein, but let's try it. Because I'm sure everything would be in German if it's Wolfenstein. It's not Wolfenstein. God bless our Queen. Assassin's Creed. Oh, it could be Syndicate. Yeah, it could be. Chat, give yourself a round of applause. Well done. Well done, everyone. That really needs to be a thing. But well done. It was indeed Assassin's Creed Syndicate. That works. I'm a banana now. I am a banana. Peel the banana. So playing Assassin's Creed after 3 when I killed the guy off. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. It's on my list though. PW does recommend highly that we play it at some point. Alright. Chat, now we need to look at the video game characters. Who is this? Who is this, chat? Video game character. Wooden armor? Either wooden armor or it might be a puppet. It's Bayonetta! It does look like Oh! Chat, who's the name of the witch doctor? Hey, witch doctor! What's your name? My name is Ooh-ee, Ooh-ah-ah, Ting-tang, Walla-walla bing-bang. Ekin Bockham. Okay, it's probably Ekin Bockham. Is that how you spell? He's not on the list. I was almost certain that was Ekin Bockham. Oh, it's not his name. That's what he says. Oh, is it Mumbo Jumbo? Mumbo? Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's not the witch doctor from Banjo-Kazooie. Do you see where I was coming from, though? Right? You can see that bit here on the left might be a bit of his skull. He might have like something coming out of his head. Let's try Kazooie. Alright, so it's not from Banjo-Kazooie. It's not from Banjo-Kazooie. You think it might be Aku Aku? Could be. It's not Aku Aku. He's not on the list, unfortunately. Or is he? Ooh, no, he's not on the list. Oh, Uka Uka. It begins with you. Yuka Yuka? Uka Uka? Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be. Evil. Evil. Sorry, it's from the game. I can't see their name on the list. Is it Oh! No, that's Ala. Is it Ultimacia? I don't think it's Ultimacia. No. I don't think it's Crash Bandicoots. Do. Nah, it's not from that franchise. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. It's like a totem owl. Zelda? But who from Zelda? Who's a totem in Zelda? What's the name of the owl from Zelda? Ultimacia is... Yeah, I know who Ultimacia is. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fanboy, and Final Fantasy VIII is my favourite. I know who Ultimacia is. She's the girl with the lisp. The only Final Fantasy character I know who has a lisp. Seed, curse all seeds. She speaks like a Kremlin. 8 is my favourite. Yeah. I think his name is Jeff. Jeff the Totem. It's not. Oh God, it's not Jeff. Oh, you think it might be Majora? Hey! Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't Majora's. We were wrong. We need to guess what video game. Okay, so we got it wrong. Do you know what video game it's from? It's Demons. I have no idea what this is. Besto, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, FF8. Want the answer? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'd be asking for. Tika Bars. Okay, which one's that from? Is that from Donkey Kong 64? Oh! Is this from Tropical Freeze? Oh, DK's Returns, okay. No. Donkey Kong. Sure. Yeah, Tika Buzz, well done. Never played DK Returns. Da 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 da. All right, chat. Who's this then? All right, smarty pants. Who's this? This is DK Day about to play some Bonanza. Go for it. I guess no armor is in. I guess no armor in your statement. Wooden body. Cosmo Canyon's really... FF7 is just full of absolute bangers. I would say that the soundtrack of FF8 is also really good, but they're not... Chat, this just makes sense. The quality of the music of FF8 is a lot better, because it's all like orchestras and stuff and really, really good. But the actual melody is more memorable in FF7. That makes sense? Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of memorable melodies in FF8 as well. But FF7 seems to have some more of them. Has more of them. Are we doing guess the character? Yes, we are. So who's this? Penelope Pitstop. Wrong colour. Penelope's pink. Leggy Legs McGlass. Are we doing slots? Yeah, at the end. At the end. Adam West Batman. This is Lara Croft, chat. No, but we do know it's a girl. So it's female and she's human. A ghost? A ghost, maybe? No, we'll say if she was undead. Do 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 do. Oh, pumpkin. You silly Billy. Da 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 da. Chat, any ideas? I need help. Help me, chat. Help me, chat. Leon! Help me, Leon! Who's this? Anyone know they're ghostly girls? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Well, this just raises even more questions. Do you think it might be 6? I don't think it's 6. It's not. Who the hell is this? She's either smelling some good soup, or she's dealt it and smells it. Going by that expression. She's either dealt it and smelt it, or she's smelling a good soup. Or good pie, maybe. A Morton Salt Girl? I have no idea who this is. I don't even know what game it belongs to. Let's go with Final Fantasy. I don't know. Chat, it's Florence. It's Florence Yo from Florence. You know Florence Yo from Florence, right? Right? One's in the chat if anyone's ever heard of Florence, the game. One's in the chat if you've heard of Florence Yo, the video game character from Florence, the game. Is there one person among you who's ever heard of this character? There you go, chap. There's like 50,000 people here, and no one's heard of this character. I rest my case. Alright, who's this then, chap? Probably saw on the eShop one day. Do. Who's this? Hey, Tim. I hope you're doing well. BJ, as in Blastowitz. Oh, is it the Pain? It's Bojack. Is it the Pain? I am the Pain! No, it's not the Pain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the Pain from MGS3. It's not the Pain. Oh, you think... No, I don't think it's Volgan. No, Volgan wears a typical sort of like Soviet officer sort of trench coat. Yeah, you're thinking of Volgan. No, I don't think it's Volgan. The build and colours all wrong for Volgan. Chat, it's generic. It's generic Army Man number 5. Generic Army Man number 5. Dun 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 dun. Apex Legends? Who though? Who? I need a name. Chat, I need a name. The streamer needs a name for his list. The man needs a name. The girl must give the man a name. Sorry, very, very deep cut reference there. I'd be surprised if I haven't got that. Oh, you're doing a picture of me right now? Oh, cool. Aru, I don't know if you're on our Discord, but if you're interested, I would love to have a look at the picture. It was Game of Thrones, yes. John Smith? Surprisingly, there's not a John Smith on the list, actually. Oh, wait, no, chat, it's a girl. It's a girl. Because if it was a guy, it would come up with a guy. It's a girl. You just recently watched Game of Thrones? So this is a girl. I don't think it's Tracer. No, it'd be more cartoony if it's Tracer. It could be Tracer. No, it's not Tracer. Oh, is it the... No. Is it Ripley? Is it Amanda Ripley? No, it's not Amanda Ripley. Last guess, chat. Who's this? No, it's not Sniper Wolf. It's not MGS. It's not MGS. It's not Overwatch, and it's not Alien. Cousin, watch it for the first time? Oh yeah. I need a name. Were your parents supposed to do that? Well, that was an actual character. Oh yeah, Sniper. The story of Sniper Wolf. Did you know, chapter, that the YouTuber Sniper Wolf got her name from that character from MGS? Surprisingly, it looks so familiar. She does look familiar, doesn't she? I don't know where she's from though. She's obviously from some kind of sci-fi, sort of like thriller or horror game. Chat, is there any women in Dead Space? I know that sounds weird to ask. Is there any women in Dead Space? Time's ticking. 45 minutes until vacation. Do you have a punch card? True. Alex from Half-Life? Hang on. I actually do have the thing unlocked. Dead Space. It could be Nicole Bredman. It could be Kendra. It could be Agent Kendra. Or it could be Medical Officer Nicole. I can't shake the feeling it's probably going to be... Let's try this. No, it wasn't. God damn it. It's Celeste from Ark Rangers. Oh, is it? God damn it. Yeah, Celeste. Wait, I thought Celeste was supposed to have red hair. Never mind, you're a little bit too late. Chat, one's in the chat if you know who this is. I don't say Celeste from Ark Rangers. I mean, do you recognize her? Do you know this girl? I don't know this girl. Not a single clue. Alright, last one, chat, last one before we go back to the speedruns. Is it Bayonetta? Who's this? Who's this, chat? Ba 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 ba. She dum dum do. Fan. No, not there. Good guess though. It might be someone from Hollow Knight. Is it the Hollow Knight? I think it might be someone from Hollow Knight. Hang on. Ghosts. Shade? I'm trying to think of a character from Hollow Knight so I can assess whether it is actually from Hollow Knight. Rob? Nope. Do Hornet. Alright, no, it's not from Hollow Knight. It's not from Hollow Knight. Any guesses? I have no idea who this is. Shade? Is Shade still valid? Oh, Shade's not there. Arkarune Blaze Blue? Hey, it is! Arakune or Lotte Roy Carmine. Okay, there you go. No idea who this is. Right, GG's Dreamer. Oh, do that, Drew. Yeah, one of my boss's pet peeves back when I used to work in the office was the fact I kept forgetting to set the out of office message. So if I went away for a 2-week vacation, which you understand happened only once every 2 years because I barely took any vacation, they had to keep going back to everyone saying, "Yeah, sorry, he's not here. Yep, sorry, he's not here. He's not here, everyone. He's not here." So if my boss annoyed me and I was about to go on vacation, I'll purposely not switch it on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the break games. Hope you enjoyed them. It's now time to go back to the monkeys. Ladies and gentlebots, are you excited for another run? Do you think this is going to be the run that's going to beat the PB? Are we going to beat our PB in this next run? What do you reckon? What do you reckon the outcome's going to be? Now I'm even more confused. Stay amazing. 64-bit, thank you much for the gift subs and the stuff. Thank you. I hope you had a good time, and we'll catch you later. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. No, you're not ready, or you don't think we're going to beat our PB. Either way, very, very bad positivity. Very bad positivity. Think about what you've done there, Joni. Everyone say goodbye to 64-bit. Bye, 64-bit. Bye. So long, John Boy. It's a no-nay. It's a no-nay. I like the sound of no. Good choice. So chat. In my fridge right now, I have a steak of gammon, a ham steak, if you like, waiting for me for dinner. Now, I do like a ham steak. I'm going to have it with veg and chips, and it's going to be really nice. However, I'm now thinking about Chinese. I'm now thinking about Chinese takeout. It might turn out a bit different from what you expected, but if it goes well, drop by with Discord. I mean, only share if you want to, Helu. But, I'm always appreciative of any artwork. Chat, if you have any pictures of me, if you want to share it on Discord, please do so. Make sure you're not drawing me like your French girls. If you are, then obviously give it to me privately. Draw me like your French girls, chat. I'll post the image on my my dating profile. Woo! If Chinese takeout is delicious, you can't go wrong. It will be very delicious. Also very bad for you as well. Only Tweed account. Woo! Is there much traffic to onlytweeds.com? Is that... Hey, whoa, hang on. Is that domain available? Can someone check if Only Tweeds is available? Because I might actually buy that domain. Is that domain available? That'd be hilarious if our website was actually Only Tweeds. And it's gone. God damn it. You crazy for that? Oh, it is available. Chat, should we get it? How much is it? Guys, I think now we've grown to the size where that maybe we should have our own website. We have our own website, chat, with blackjack and Oh, is that per month though? Is that €12 a month? Yes. That word. I would direct you a Twitch page? Usually not. Alright chat, if I go after the stream and look into getting only tweeds and find out one of you have bought it, you're looking at a lifelong ban. Scatter! Tweed's gonna be having some merch. Oh, we actually have merch, actually. We do have merch. Car games and loose women. Which is definitely PG-13. Alright, hookers it is then. While he had only balls, he had. What did he give it up? Did he give it up? Da 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 da. Oh, he has. Typing on phone. Yeah, I know your pain, Charquill. I am terrible when I'm typing on the phone. You can always tell, chat, when I'm in someone's chat and I'm chatting on my phone because my writing, my typing, literally falls off the edge of a cliff. I'm forever fighting the autocorrect. Autocorrect comes up and says, "Hello, Tweed. You've typed in APPEL. Obviously, you want to say the word toilet." No. Dun 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 dun. I loke that. Is that because you got speech to text? Gavus. Is your accent it is? Call blimey, governor. I like that, I do. Chat, you got a license for that chat to text? I see. Now it's time to reorganize crunchy toilet. Oh, chat, I still haven't got a toilet seat yet. If you don't know what I'm talking about, earlier in the week I was talking about the toilet seat. I still have not bought a toilet seat yet. In my defense, I did forget about it. You're trying to tan in your butt. Trying to tan in my butt. What am I sitting on? A broken toilet seat. I have a toilet seat there, but it's broken. Without getting too deep. Now, if I didn't have a toilet seat there at all, I definitely would be getting pretty deep. But no. I do have a broken toilet seat. Slum landlords? Hey, I didn't break it. They broke it. They being the tenants. I can't expect, as the landlord, to be repairing stuff. That's not how it works. Oh, whatever. Ooh, okay. That was a bit clumsy, but we'll take it. Woo! That was very clumsy. I'm neither bland nor a lord. No, you said there'd be 2 PBs a day. Baby rage. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Ba-bum. This game music is everywhere! Especially on this channel. I swore it was free, but I'll sell for 2. Oh, that was really bad. I'm surprised we got away with it. I am so surprised we got away with that. That was so terribly bad. But we did gold though. We did gold. Don't even think about taking your work phone with you. No, you shouldn't. No, you should not. My previous office chat, my previous office, they actually tried to get our personal phone numbers for work purposes. Who wants to see the hat? Who wants to see the hat? I would have to put it on after the run though. But yeah, for some reason, my previous workplace had to ask for permission, or was asking for people's permission to add their phone numbers, their personal phone numbers, to a call tree, which they could access during the weekend. And I said no. I said, nope, I am not giving you my... I mean, you have my number anyway, but I'm not giving you my permission to call it outside of office hours. No. And that was very badly received. They didn't take that... They didn't take too kindly to that. They were like, what do you mean? No. I said, no, I'm not giving you permission to phone me outside of office hours. But what happens if it's an emergency? And when you get hold of you? I said to him, well, why are you working outside of office hours? Why would there be an emergency on the office outside of office hours? They didn't really have an answer to that one. So then I just got the huffy manager turn around and say, well, I'm giving them my number. So okay. Enjoy the phone call at 6 o'clock Saturday morning, asking where a certain report is. They can pay you standby rates? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. They're trying to get more work out of you without actually having to pay. Because they won't pay you for that extra time. Because it'd be a case of, oh, that report needs doing by Monday. You're going to have to do it over the weekend kind of thing. It's like, no, sod off. Tweed runs! What kind of out-of-office emergency can a accountant have? Basically, okay, I'll tell you. I will actually tell you, Gaza. Corporate, some guy in corporate headquarters turned around on Friday, let's say 4 o'clock Saturday, 4 o'clock Friday evening, or Friday afternoon, says, oh, I want to look at the X project on Monday. So can you make sure that the numbers are ready for the for when I come in on Monday, so I can have a look at it and make a decision about why? And the boss was like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then they go to me and say, okay, Tweed, I need you to have that report ready by Monday morning. And it's it's already home time on a Friday. That kind of emergency. It sounds like an episode of Ricky Gervais in The Office. It's based on a true story. These things happen. How's it going, Banjo? But yeah, that's the kind of quote-unquote emergency. It's big boss man who doesn't care how much work goes into a report, wants to have a look at a report, so he can make a decision about something that he probably doesn't need to make a decision just yet about. He just wants to, he just wants to casually have a look at something. That's what the emergencies are. So you can understand why I'm like, yeah, no, you're not having my number. You're not having my permission to call my number. That boss would not like your response. Yeah, exactly that, Tubby. It's exactly that. If you could have those numbers on my desk by Monday, that would be great. It's like, no. And then they pull out the whole, wow, you're not really a team player then, are you? It's like, there's a reason why I left that workspace. Nothing but gaslighting and double standards. Didn't you get the memo? Batman Begins. Batman Begins, I got the reference. Woo! I'm not the solution to your poor resource management. Yeah, exactly. If they have an emergency, they can get on their knees. I always say to know, if you want me to come in on Saturday, I'm quite happy to do so, but you have to pay me overtime. You have to pay me overtime and give me notice. Like, you can't just say on Friday, we need you to come in tomorrow. And guess what? They never agreed to that. It's like, well, we can't really afford overtime in the budget right now. It's like, well, then you can't afford me. Have a good weekend. My favourite comeback to that, by the way, was like, oh, well, if you don't show yourself to be a team player, it's going to seriously dampen your promotional prospects for promotion. I was like, well, seeing that I don't plan to be here next year, I don't really care about that. I was literally on my way out when he said that. The classic team player stuff doesn't work on you. I can't work. Yeah, I can't afford to work for free either. To which they'll try and say, "Well, we're paying you, aren't we?" No, I didn't say that to the Navy. No, the Navy's different. The Navy, they own you, and that's okay because that is actually what you sign up for. I think if you sign up to the military, I think it's kind of reasonable for the military to say, right, in that case, then you're here 24/7, because you know it's the military. I'm ex-military, yeah. Only Navy though. Don't worry, I'm not a Green Beret or anything. I'm actually a purple beret. I'm a strawberry beret. In the Navy. I didn't quite sell the 7 Seas. I was KGB, can't you tell? You imagine me with one of those Royal Palace guards. No, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. I could not stand there in this heat wave for hours on end and not move. Like, that takes so much discipline. That sounds like torture. I speak fluent French in Russian. I can speak French in Russian, yes. Exactly. If I could speak any language in English. I'd slap every one of those disrespectful tourists. To be honest, some of them are, most of them are pretty okay. You know, yeah, sure, they're going to take photographs of you and they're going to be like, oh, wow, look at this guy, kind of thing. But they're not going to sort of, like, disrespect you. They're not going to walk up to you and unzip and then suddenly, you know, call you down, shall we say. Or at least I hope not. The lovely discipline. I took you back to your high school? Diddly-doo, Do I like boot camp? I guess so. I guess looking back on it, boot camp wasn't too bad. The first couple of weeks in boot camp are terrible. First couple of weeks of boot camp was terrible. I was 20 years old. I was homesick, and obviously they kind of try and sort of like drill into you quite firmly in the first couple of weeks to try and sort of like break you a little bit. So yeah, the first few weeks of boot camp was not fun. But I kind of learned to enjoy the boot camp for what it was. I was only there for 12 weeks. Boot camp's only 12 weeks for the Navy. What we call Phase 1 training. Then after that, you go off and you learn your trade. Whatever trade you enter the Navy for, you know, artillery, sonar, chefing. Doodly doodle doo doo. Doodly doodle doo doo. Hey Vince! You had one 2 days ago? What, a burger? What kind of burger? Kiss has been making a lot of smash burgers lately. She's a smash burger machine. What's my favourite part about boot camp? Just the people, really. Just the people. People in my class. They call class in the Navy for some reason, but I guess you could say squad. My fellow recruits. Oh! Okay, that's a bit weird. Don't know why the light went there. Double cheeseburger. Oh, nice. Why are we some kind of Suicide Squad? No, we weren't that. We weren't Will Smith. Recruit Tweed. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Whoop. And jump over you, and we're safe. Woo! Alright, so we're not doing so great at the moment. We're 5 seconds behind. Only 5, but we're 5 seconds behind. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, and down. Do 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 do. Are there any Kaisers? Oh, plenty. Plenty chapter. If I have been thinking about doing a DKC ROM hack. I think Dash has been playing one lately, right? Dash was playing one. For those who go to Dash, he was playing DKL, right? He was playing Donkey Kong Land ROM hack. Just waiting for someone to confirm that one. Is Dash here? Dash, are you here? Were you playing Donkey Kong Land? I saw you play some kind of Donkey Kong ROM hack. Is anyone here at Dash? If you were. Yeah, this was a ROM hack of it though. It was actually a lot better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was on the Game Boy originally. But this was like a ROM hack, which I think was used this DKC1 as the basis of it, because it looked like the same graphics as DKC1. Yeah, that's the one, Willow. Yeah, that's the one. Is that a DKC1 ROM hack? Or is that a DKL ROM hack? Well, not necessarily makes it harder. It just means it's fan made, Vince. It just makes it fan made. That's all. It's an unofficial game. DKLR. Donkey Kong Land remake. Oh, I might check it out then. That might be fun to play. Woo! Snake! Snake! Another snake! Yeah, Donkey Kong remake. Donkey Kong Land remake. Why is Fatty on front? It's not very nice to call me that. Listen, Ice Loss, I'm trying to lose weight, okay? I'm trying to lose weight. I'm sorry I'm not losing it in the speed that you would like. There's no need to call me Fatty. Can't believe you do this. No, I find DK better for this one because there's a lot of clumps. It's a lot of clumps. And even though Diddy is faster, when you're fighting a lot of clumps, you only need to make one small mistake and you end up dying and have to reset the entire level. So it's probably faster to have Diddy if I was able to avoid all the clumps. But it's only marginally quicker. Snake! And underwater, I don't think there's any difference between the two. GG's to the Drew. Ladies and gentlemen, the Drew has finally clocked out of work. Has now got 2 weeks of vacation. Where are you going for your vacation, Drew? You just sticking around at home? Are you going somewhere nice? Are you going to the UK? I hear the UK's got very hot weather at the moment. You go and lounge by a poolside in the UK? Oh, you're going to Spain? 1 hour west of Barcelona. Yes. That's good. Mario Sunshine's just dropped on the Switch Online. Was it in Switch 2? Parts where you can't use fluid. Yeah, the bonus areas are really hard in that game. That area. Mega Dave, work on in. Good morning, Mega Dave. How the devil are you? Wee! Jabba dooba dooba dabba dooba dabba doo. I liked Sunshine, to be honest. I realise why people don't like it. It's very rushed and unpolished, and the platforming physics of that game is terrible. But I enjoyed the game for what it was. I enjoyed the courses. I enjoyed the worlds. I enjoyed I even enjoyed the voice acting. It's the only Mario game I know that has full voice acting, and I enjoy it. Obviously, Mario himself doesn't speak, but everyone else does. Even Bowser speaks. Yeah, sorry, spoilers. There's Bowser in the Mario game. Sorry about that. Oh. Does he sound like Jack Black? Surprisingly, no. F. F for Jack Black. I'll be honest, I thought Jack Black was a very weird choice for Bowser. Bowser is supposed to be like really deep and gravelly and kind of villain. And then you got Jack Black, who sounds too like, you know, radical dude kind of personality. But he was in Minecraft. Peaches, 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 peaches. And he's gonna be playing Ganondorf in the Zelda film. He's gonna sing Zelda. Zelda, 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 Zelda. Yeah, he's too chipper. Exactly. Bowser should be chipper. Bowser should be like, you know, grumpy and angry. I'm Bowser. Minecraft story mode has some great voice acting. What with the with the villagers? Yeah, I know, Drew. And it's Mario, right? Mario does not need Jack Black to be popular. In fact, you could probably voice the entire film with no bodies and still do just well. In the mines. In the mines. Chat, we're in the mines. Right here in the mines. Where's the mines? Where's the mines, chat? We need some mineage. Right here in the mines, in the mines. I wonder if you could do like a roll jump there to save all this. Oh, that was bloody close. Thank you very much, Joni, for the pity mines. Do 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 do. In the mines. In the mines. Almost missed that. Right here in the mines. In the mines. In my mind. We're still digging up stuff. Right here in the mines. In the mines. That was a really risky jump that we almost missed earlier. I have played Mario Mon, yes. We played Mario Mon last year, I think it was. Really fun. And we played all of it as well. We got to the champion. We beat the hack. Very, very good hack. And surprisingly, not that difficult as well. I think there was like a few difficulty spikes here and there. But yeah, really, really fun hack. Manic Mincers. Chat, the Mincers and the Manic. Ooh, that was dangerous. You just hate it when your mincer is manic. Do do shoobly do. Oh, lobbity do. Alright, that's the next one. Ugh, big jump. This one you have to wait for because otherwise you end up going against the thing. There's gonna be a guy there. Yep. Are you slower carrying a barrel? There's a lot of disagreement about that one. Some people say yes, some people say no. Some people say you're faster, some people say you're slower. Sort of disagreement about the barrel. I hold a barrel because I have a certain strat about getting past certain enemies, and I just hold a barrel just to, you know, it's easier than just jumping over the enemies. Just run through them with a barrel. So the answer to the question is, nobody knows. Do. Been planning your own Master Chief, sorry, not Master Chef. Been playing my own Master Chef armor. How's it going? Oh my good god. Donkey! Ugh, that was terrible. That was not good. Master Shake armor? We had someone here called Belinda who still comes by now and again, and she makes all of her sort of like own costumes when she does like Renaissance fairs. So she would like dress up from as characters from Dark Souls and Elden Ring, that kind of thing. Really, really good as well. Very, very talented. She's gone as oh god, what's his name? Not Smaug, but the other guy from Dark Souls 1. Ornstein. She's gone as Ornstein. And she had like all the Ornstein armor and stuff. It was really, really good. You know, yeah, typical Renaissance era, you know. That's what they call it, right? Renaissance. Do they call it Renaissance? Chat, what do you call, like, medieval fairs? They call it the Renaissance fairs, right? Or am I, mixing up words? Okay. Renaissance sauce? Yeah, sure. Why not? Renaissance. Renee! In the mines. In the mines. We're gonna have to wait for that. We're almost at the end. In the mines. I need to focus. Need to focus for the mines. In the mines. In the mines. Focus, my dudes. They have medieval restaurants in the UK? They did back in the medieval times. About 1,000 years ago they had medieval restaurants here. Look about our style now. In the mines. Out here in the mines. No, I know, I'm just kidding. It's probably a Starbucks. Do 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 do. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bailey, favor with a streak of 200. Who redeemed the hat, by the way? Hey, Panda. Who redeemed the hat? Halfway is good to see as well. Who was the hat redeemer? Whoa! I like to be a crocodile on the open sea. Top out, please. All right, we'll get there eventually. I did go to Japan. It's true. How do you know? No, I didn't sail in a tall ship. No. I was in a bog standard diesel ship. We did it! We saved the bananas! Roll credits! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is the writing red? Why is there an overuse of K's? Who wrote this? Ultimecia? The end question mark? Wait a second. No, you ain't dead. Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Chat, we peeped. We peeped! Ladies and gentlemen, we actually got a peep. We peeped! We are 7 seconds faster than our PB. We could have been a little bit faster as well, actually. But I kind of made a little slip up on the loopy lights. But, yeah, we almost at sub 41. Almost at sub 41. We did it. There you go. Are you happy now, Gaza? Gaza, are you happy? We got a PB. You were here, chat. You were here. I was here. Freya was here. We got it. We did it. 41. 09. We did it. We have to. We put in the thing. New PB. I mean, it's not a massive improvement. It's only, as I say, by 7-8 seconds. But hey, still a peep, right? Still a peep. We are still a peep. What place are we in now? All right, let me do the top hat. Chat, this calls for a celebration. Let me go grab the hat. Sorry, I couldn't find it. I lost it somewhere. You want to see it? Yeah, put it onto the Discord. I will have to look after the stream though. How do you? I'll have to watch after the stream. But yeah, put it on Discord and we'll take a look. Do you have the link to Discord there over on YouTube? Chat, we did it! Look, we got PB! Are you proud of me? 1's in the chat if you're proud. 2's in the chat if you are super proud. And 3's in the chat if you can give me your credit card number. Hey, coconuts! 12 1 2 superscript. Tyrea's good to see you. Thank you much for the 421. XXXX. You know what? That's the same password on my luggage, Emily. It's a sense of your. You DM me a pic in Discord? Uh-oh. Spend the money wisely. Yes, now so we literally, this was our PB run. New PB. We are 7 seconds faster. Yeah, DK's always. That's why they call him DK. Ice lost. That's why it's called DK. They just remove the 2 middle letters. They remove the IC from the word. Never round up for peeps. No, I think you should round up for peeps. Or you're only cheating yourself, right? Let's go through the run. Hang on. So YouTube, you can't see the breakdown, but I'm going to read out the breakdown so you can see it. Twitch, you can see the breakdown above my head. So, we were pretty much on pace all the way through World 1. We were about 2 seconds behind by the time we got to Boss 2. World 3, we're getting slightly better. Our biggest game was Boss 3. So the B, we saved 3 seconds on the B. So we managed to have a good B. And then we lost that again in Slip Slide Ride. So we lost our lead. And then we're 6 seconds behind when it came to Ice Age Alley. That's the second level of the Ice World. Kept carrying that 5 seconds loss, 6 seconds loss. And then Poison Pond. The industrial Poison Pond. Somehow we gained 7 seconds from Poison Pond. We gained a further 3 seconds in Minecart Madness. Not entirely sure how we did there. We saved 3 extra seconds in Blackout Basement. An extra second in Tank Up Trouble, and then somehow an extra 4 seconds in Manic Mincers. And then I made a mistake in Misty Mine a little bit, so we lost half of that back down to 6 seconds. Lost half of that again, 3 seconds in Nuclear Lights, so made a mistake there. But we gained again, back up to -5 by Platform Perils, and then the bosses, we ended up going back to -6. So there you go. So basically, we played pretty well. We gained quite a lot in the second half of the game, with some losses and some gains here and there. But overall, 7 seconds gain, or 7 seconds improvement. 7 seconds improvement. How much time is getting hit depends on the severity of the hit. If you're just getting hit, I would say that probably adds 3 seconds. If you fall down a pit, that can add a lot of seconds. I think it's quicker to get hit than it is to actually manually change your monkey though. So sometimes I'll get hit on purpose because it's actually quicker to do that than to change your monkey. Do 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 do. Woo! There you go. There you go. We have our PB of the day. That's it. I'm done. Bye. Let's go for another run. Let's go for another run, because Nazza's here. Nazza's just joined us. Let's go for another run. At least he left us with a Michigan star. The NASA? The NASA. NASA. Do 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 do. Alright chat, what do you reckon? We're gonna get a new PB? Are we gonna get sub 41? That's kind of what we want to try and do. Are we gonna get sub 41? I didn't experience the eclipse, no. I think I could have, but I wasn't really interested, to be honest. Wasn't really interested in the eclipse. You know, I saw it in 1994. Was it 1999? 1999. And I wasn't really impressed back then either. Yeah, 1999. Next one, is it 81? I thought it was 91. In any case, the next solar eclipse to see in this country, I'll be a tad older. I think I'll be about 35. Do 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 do. You can of course go around the world and see it every year. Is it every year or every other year? You can go try and see the eclipse. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I wasn't really that fussed. Anyone else see the eclipse? Anyone see eclipse? I know a few people took recordings. Most eclipses are in the sea. You watched it? Did you enjoy it? You enjoy all 10 minutes of it? You watched some of NASA's stream and called it a day? Saw it dimming out there, but without glasses, there's nothing to see here. Sharing with your 4-year-old? Oh, that's nice. We've got like 90% coverage. Oh, nice. Long-time watcher and promoter, got everyone at work watching you. Oh, bless you, Rick. And now subscribed, and we would like to see a Tweed McKids Day. Just one for your friends from Canada. We will get to it, Rick. I can't say when. We will get to the McKids Day. We will. We will. It might be tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow. But at some point, we'll definitely get to it. How are we doing, Rick? How's your Friday? How do you organise a solar eclipse party? You plan it. Wait. There's no planet involved in a solar eclipse. It's moon and sun. And Earth? Where's the Earth come into it? I guess you have to stand on the Earth to see it. Alright, chat, let's go again, shall we? Are we going to beat our newest PB? Chat, if you just joined in, you just missed the previous run was a brand new spanking PB. It was a new PB, chat. We have beaten the gods at their own game. And we achieved the unachievable. Now the question is, will this be a new PB? Are we now flying a little bit too close to the sun? A little bit too close to the sun. Go, 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 go! Faster, faster! Spin more! Faster! Faster, I say! Whatever. Don't know what that was all about. Alright, we are almost a second too slow. That's okay, because the last run started off quite slowly as well. It just goes to show, with all those sort of like seconds we lost and regained in the previous run, there's still scope here to definitely get sub 41. I'm definitely sure we can get sub 41 here. 100%. With our current strat. Because, you know, we lose time and then we pick it back up again. If we just play flawlessly throughout the entire run, we should be a good 20 seconds? Maybe 10 seconds? 20 seconds might be a little bit too ambitious. 15 seconds quicker, which will give us definitely a sub 41. Are you in the top 10? No. No, I'm not even in the top 50. I'm not even in the top 50. I'm in the top 70 though. Well, I was last I checked. I don't know if I still am. I said no, son.
Well, actually, Travis, that's not technically true. That's not how a eclipse is, Travis.
Top 70 sounds right. I think top 70 is a good place to be. I think if you're in your top 10, you're just trying too hard, you know? The whole thing just reeks of effort. It's cool to be in the top 70, not so cool to be any higher. That's my excuse. Top 100 is cool enough. Stupid gold medal winners. What? Okay, no entirely sure what happened there. Bum 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 bum. Without utilizing, this is a no glitch. Yeah, no major glitches. No major glitches. Oh, look at me! I'm the best gold medalist, probably. Look at my golden medal. Do 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 do. She doopy doopy doo. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Chad, did you have a tree house when you were younger? Who here had a tree house growing up? Like an actual tree house, a house in the tree. Tree houses aren't really a thing here in UK, not really. But you had a fort that was on stilts? Oh really? That's pretty cool. I never had a tree house nor a fort. I had a toy chest. That's about it. How common are tree houses? Does everyone have a tree house? Does everyone's children have a tree house? There's one thing I've learned from American television, is that every household has a tree, and every tree has a tree house. You only ever saw them on TV. Still underwater 20 years earlier, so no big trees at all. Are you in like marsh reclaimed land, Nazza? Do you live on reclaimed land? You already saw tree houses in California, USA? You had a tree mansion. Ooh! I had a tree mansion with a twee butler and a Tweed maid. No, no more, but it is under... Oh, okay, yeah. House you grew up in, yeah. I assume there's no water near them, right? I assume you're not saying that you live underwater. Up we go. And someone living in a billboard. In a billboard? Or like a documentary? That's true, it's treehouse adjacent. How can you live in a billboard? Billboard's like a very narrow catwalk, isn't it? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, publicity. Got it. Chat, whenever you hear someone do something weird, the answer is always publicity. Like wearing tweed, and I was thinking, is someone gonna mention that? No, anything I do, chat, is not for publicity. It's for the good of mankind. You are welcome, chat. Everything I do is for the good and the advancement of mankind. Hey, Jacob. Donkey Kong DK. Donkey Kong DK. Donkey Kong's now. DK. Donkey Kong. Should we have that as an alert? I feel like we should have that as an alert. DK. Donkey Kong. Do. Woo! Alright, so far so good. Hope you're doing well, Jacob. How is your Friday? Has anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Is anyone planning to melt this weekend? I'm planning to melt. I have a bucket already. I'm going to sit in my bucket and I'm just going to melt like a changeling from Star Trek. Although, as I say, the weekend's apparently supposed to be a lot cooler. But we'll see. We shall see. So you're doing absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing! Hey, sometimes the best weekends are the weekends with nothing to do. You can just, like, relax, maybe do a little bit of light housework, watch some Twitch, watch some more Twitch, watch a Tweed VODs. Yeah, chat, you can watch a Tweed VODs, don't forget that. Actually expect rain. Not in my area, they are not. I don't think rain exists anymore. I think rain is a conspiracy. The concept of rain is no longer a thing. Rain does not fall from the sky, chat. Rain isn't just something that just falls from the sky. It's a false concept. Paper isn't just something that grows on trees. Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Nice. Do. Oh, actually no. Tell you what, I will be doing this weekend, if it arrives in time, is setting up the new mic, the new microphone. How's the microphone been today, by the way? Has it been okay? Have I been clear? Have I been crisp? Have I been crispy? It's okay. You see, that's not good. I need it to be perfect. I need it to be literally chef kiss. I want literally people to chef kiss back at me when I say, how is it? It's fine. No issues. Do 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 do. Oh, almost. I just need to make my food. I don't need him to come out and kiss me. Chat, as a rule of thumb, never trust a chef who doesn't chef kiss. Like, have we ever seen Gordon Ramsay chef kiss? Either bad or not bad? Well, I don't know. So I've heard a lot of good sound audio on Twitch streams. So I don't think it's Twitch. It's definitely the microphone. Like, there are some really good sounding streams out there when it comes to like microphone quality. Or it'd be the kiss of death. It's raw. The Judas kiss. Oh no. Are they? I mean, you might be right. Is it because when you work in the kitchen, you're very close to your comrades, and so if there's like, say, a mix of genders, shall we say, in the kitchen, it's more likely to spark off some sort of like intimacy? Is that the reason why that is? Kitchen workers are known to hook up. Damn it, Charles! I'm in the wrong industry. It's not usually allowed, but that's what still happens. I'm in the wrong industry, obviously. Being in the kitchen for a bit and it's definitely an experience. I've had 2 housemates who are chefs. One of them was a depressive drunk, and the other one was emotionally sort of like shot to pieces. So, I have to say, I mean, I'm not saying that all chefs are, but those 2 in particular were not very good advertisements for that career. It's like, it's stressful and hot. Oh god, can you imagine being a chef in this weather? In these heat waves? I did cook on my stream, that's true, yeah. That's true. I didn't say specifically no chefs, no, but I did take that as a unofficial consideration. Did I tell you, chat, when I was looking for a housemate, which I've now already found one, Did I tell you that one of the candidates was a priest? Did I tell you the story yet? One of them was a priest. No? Was it a cool priest? No. So it was an awkward priest. So it was a friendly guy. I had nothing against the guy himself. He was very, very friendly. But he was like a new priest. Like he's just taken his vows or whatever it was. I don't know what the actual terminology is for priesthood. But he's just became a brand new priest. And he's like in his late 40s. You know, he wasn't a young chap. And yeah, I just got like really weird vibes from him. You know, he seemed like, you know, when someone's like extra nervous and it's like awkward nervous. And I was like, yeah. Over friendly sort of thing that, and because he's like new to his religion, he's probably going to be very sort of like very much wrapped up in his religion because he's new to it. And I was thinking, yeah, that's probably not the kind of person I want around. It's not because there's nothing wrong with him, but I just don't think it would gel very well with my personality to have someone who's exceptionally religious and kind of like over friendly. The point of like where it's really super awkward. Bless him. He seemed like a lovely guy though. Bum 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 bum. So the reason why he wanted to rent the room is because he actually apparently has a fiance. He had a fiance or has a fiance, and but because he's a priest, he doesn't want to live with his fiance before marriage, because you know religious reasons. So that's why he wanted to rent a room and to live separately from her until they got married, essentially. See, he wanted to give a good example to his flock. That was the excuse he gave me. I was like, okay. Very interesting, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. He was like very into the religion. It's just like, yeah, no. I got a little bit of cultist vibes. Now it probably wasn't a cult, but I did get like slight cultist vibes. It was like, yeah, you know what? We're going to keep looking. We're going to keep looking. Actually, I'm going to take the hat off because it is really hot. But halfway, I hope you enjoy your hat time. Whew. No, it wasn't Judas Priest. That would be interesting if it was. Well, we're not going to go down the conversation of religion, but that's why I purposely left out what religion he was joined up to. I'm not saying what religion, because no. What religion doesn't matter. Religion doesn't matter. It's like, it was just more like a sort of personality kind of thing. I took it off? What do you mean I took it off? I haven't touched anything yet. You talking about Discord, Haru? I've not been to Discord yet. Oh yeah, true. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think of that. Do you want to go with another hornets with that subject? There are 3 things you don't talk about on a stream or in polite like conversation: religion, politics, and money. Now we do tend to talk about money a little bit here. Normally my lack of. But no, we don't tend to touch those thorny subjects. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. La ba 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 ba. What was taken off, Haru? Do 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 do. Would that Binface be a roommate? Absolutely. Oh, Chad, got some bad news. Again, we're not talking politics. We're not talking politics. I am literally just going to tell you that Binface lost the election. That's all I want to say about the matter. But yeah, Binface didn't win. Which is a tremendous shame, because I thought, you know, it'd be really funny if he got in. Yeah, the results already come in. Yeah, the results came in this morning. So stupid. Yeah, he won. He had quite a large vote base. It's so funny. It's funny looking at it from an outside lens at that whole election. Like, you know, the amount of non-Brits who are thinking, wait, there's a guy who literally wears a bin on his head standing for election? It's like, yeah. Yeah, what, do you think we Brits take democracy seriously? No. Can you imagine if that was in US politics? Like, you know, someone standing up for the senator and he's got a bin on their head. Have I beat Reincarnation yet? No, no. And we're taking Beast of Reincarnation off the off stream. So I'm going to be playing it offline. I'm going to still play it, and I'm going to be uploading the playthroughs on YouTube. So those who want to carry on watching the Beast of Reincarnation, you can watch it on YouTube. But yeah, it wasn't very popular on stream, or at least we missed the popularity train for it. So we'll be playing something different come next week for the evening streams. But don't worry, we've got some fun games lined up. That being said, chat, I've uploaded 2 new videos of Beast of Reincarnation yesterday, so check them out if you want to check them out. Yeah. Well, I'm still going to be playing it anyway, because I enjoy it, and I'll just do like a little recording for YouTube. On YouTube, yeah. There's no point uploading a video onto Twitch because it'll just be deleted by Twitch. Oh no, it'll still be the same as me streaming it. It'll be a YouTube video. So I'll still be talking. Da 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 da. So why not just stream it? Because we're trying to grow in the evenings, and we need to find a game that people want to watch, essentially. The whole point of the evening streams was to try and sort of like open up some growth for the channel. And as I say, streaming a game that there is interest but not a lot of interest is not really what we're looking for the evening streams. Now, am I looking for a game that means we're going to explode overnight? No. But, you know, we are looking for some growth. And the good thing about recording it and put it on YouTube means I can do it any time I want. So I can do it over the weekend, I can do it anytime. Whereas obviously in the evening streams I have to do it in our slot. And sometimes it's too bloody hot to stream. Oh, my hat! Yeah, I took the hat off. It's too hot. It's too hot, the hat. Yeah, it's too hot for the hat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. But they might make another. They might make a sequel to Beasts. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can it harm a stream if you stream a game though? If it's not taking up space, we normally, in terms of growth, yes, 100%. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Do 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 do. When you're a full-time streamer, you have to look at two things when it comes to what games to stream. Games you love playing and games people like to watch. There's no point doing one rather than the other, because it just means the stream won't be a good stream. Does that make sense? And won't be an entertaining stream. More stream time would be always a good thing. Well, no, we'll still be streaming during those slots, so we won't be streaming a game that barely anyone wants to watch. Again, it all boils down to what people stream for. Obviously, we stream as a full-time streamer. Whereas, you know, if I was just like a hobbyist, then absolutely, I'll just carry on playing it. And don't worry about the viewership. Yeah, when do we start our League of Legends career? Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh yeah, free EVP. Yeah. Can the PCs handle it? Fortnite with chat when? You see, that disagrees with rule number 1. I won't enjoy that. But yeah, Banjo. I would say, I think, Beast of Reincarnation, I think is a good sort of like step outside of Pokemon for Game Freak, and I think they would definitely do another game. Whether they continue on along Beast of Reincarnation, I don't know, but they would definitely try and do another non-Pokemon game, I think, and to try and step out of Nintendo's shadow. I think it's the first game at the moment which they've stepped outside of Nintendo's shadows, and kind of purposely. To be honest, I think between you and me, I think things are starting to sour between Game Freak and Nintendo in terms of relations. Definitely beginning to sour. So I think they're going to try and do a little bit. They're going to try and break away from Nintendo a little bit more. They can't with Pokemon because it's a joint franchise, it's a joint venture. But they're going to try and make their own IPs. I like Beasts of Reincarnation. I definitely think a sequel that addresses the shortcomings of the first game. Someone said this on Wednesday. A sequel that addresses the shortcomings would actually be really good. That game. Because the combat's really fun in that game. It really is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 20 minutes left for the stream. Not enough time to start a brand new run. I am also extremely warm. It's 32 degrees. So I suggest we call it there. We do some slots. Got some slots to spin. But I say we end there for the speed runs. We got a PB, chat. We got what we came for. We got what we came for. We got that PB. It's there. It's locked in. So we definitely can walk away and feel like we achieved something today. Which is very rare for a Tweed stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go wrap up for the day. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Hit that like button, hit that sub button if you've already done so, and also hit that bell button as well if you want to see some more of our streams. Next week we're going to do some more speedruns. We're going to see if we can beat our latest PB. We're also going to go through our usual fare of games, Pokemon, Mario. Check YouTube for the uploads of Beast of Reincarnation, and also the next game that we'll be playing for the evening as well, which I'm going to try and stream on YouTube as well. But yeah, YouTube, very much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Catch you later. Have a fantastic weekend as well. And if you are too hot, stay cool. And if you are too cold, stay warm. Stay the right temperature. Yeah, we'll catch you later. See you later. Bye, YouTube. Bye, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good weekend.